Alright, I think we're good. Hello, hello, stargazers. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, MG. Hello, Raul. Hello, Yuutus. Hello, NZ. Hello, Billy Bob Joe. Hello, White Zangetsu. Hello, Vessa. Hello, Siam Zero. Hello, Madness. Hello, ConCon. Hello, Pizaf. Hello, KLMX. Hello, Teldeer. And hello, Ferelli. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. And very angry singularity. Hello, hello. I apologize. I was a little bit late to stream. I was trying to rush a lot of different things. I was trying to rush, the announcements in the Discord. I was trying to rush a little bit of the thumbnail. I was trying to, and then the audio decided to malfunction again, so sorry for being a little bit late. We're not too late, though. We're not too late. How are you guys doing? Hello, Bushmaster. Hello, Newbie Reaper. And hello, Michael's in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Late to stream? That's a crime? No! Come on. I'm curious. Okay. Vesta, I know that you don't like making lists, so I'm curious if you have made a list. Because I know you don't normally like to. This will be great. The event is still within the scope of not being too difficult like the last one. Oh, that's good. That's really good to hear, because I need something a little bit lighthearted today. Hello, hello, just in time. You are, indeed, just in time. And hello, Johnny Virgil. Keep all the crimes in your head? Okay. Also, Raul was right. I did originally forget to switch forms. And there was a part of me that was like, wouldn't I just go with it? And I'm like, no, I'm not just gonna throw that out of nowhere. But you were right. I did almost forget. Is that what all the tally marks I found in the burrows for? What tally marks in the burrows? Feels apt to have a beach event on a hot day like this. Yeah, it feels like I was looking at the banner art, and I'm like, you know what? This feels like a good fitting atmosphere. Do IS5? I think I am avoiding everything with the word IS in it. Although something about, like, apparently the current event is not entirely IS, I heard someone say, but it's like partially IS? I don't know. Have you seen Little Cameo and Supa's latest video, by the way? Yeah, I did. I still need to, I need to throw a comment to him, thanking him for that. I am the headless chicken. Just do some dailies and you'll get stuff from it? Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that, because I didn't quite know how that worked. How are the crimes going? There are no crimes! I don't know why people keep saying star crimes. There aren't any crimes anyway. Just do some... Alright. Don't avoid IS? There's a huge pool of resources? I mean, I'm sure there are. I was told that I'm just not ready in general. And I can probably believe that. But, I'll try to figure out the dailies at some point. You can get currency without doing IS, you can get the currency faster through IS. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have any E2. I really wanted to try, what was it that I was trying the other day? I was trying one of the supply stages, and it required, like, E2 level 10, I think? And I was like, you know what, I wanna see how bad this would be. Like, I wanna see if this is possible. Or maybe it was E1 level 50, I can't remember now. I think it might have, I forget now. It was for the, experience tokens. And I was like, I want to see if I can do this. Nope. Still not possible. Yeah, because I don't normally use Vanguards, so I don't have, like, any built Vanguards, admittedly. So that was not possible for me. Current rerun event is pretty fun. I do want to check out the rerun, yeah. Some of the supply missions can be really tough. Yeah, I'm only, like... I'm only 4 stages into any of the supply missions right now. Vesta says there aren't any crimes anymore. Allegedly, probably, there aren't any crimes. Justin says, I heard Star Crime ringleader hacked YouTube and held the staff at gunpoint so they enable YouTube subscriptions. What? What are you talking about? It might be LS5. I'm not sure. It changed the stage. Like, the first 3 were all the same stage, and then I think it was a 5th one, and then the stage was different. So, probably? Welfare unit from it can be pretty useful. welfare unit. Wait, are we talking about... I'm talking about a supply stage, right? If I understand correctly. From Ayat. Wait. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. I was referring to a supply stage. You guys might be talking about something else. You're right, it was for membership, not subscriptions. No one's held at gunpoint. Nobody's held at gunpoint. But yeah, for anyone who's curious, just to, like, give some context to that, I was able to finally, it took about a month, honestly, I was able to finally get rid of enough, quote-unquote, copyright-free music-related videos that end up not people changing their mind on what is copyright-free and what isn't. So it took about a month. I deleted around 100 videos, or spent many days getting rid of offending music. And it took a very, very long time. And YouTube finally decided that I had gotten rid of enough that they are allowing memberships. And then I was like, okay, awesome, I'm gonna enable it. Even though I'm not really ready, I just want to sort of, like, be able to say that we have them on hand. And then I'm like, okay, I don't have any of the rewards set up that I want to have set up in the future, so I'm gonna set it up. And then YouTube's like, great, please wait 24 hours. So, yeah. So that's a thing. But, you know what? Eventually, you know, I'll be able to do that. At some point, we might have some kind of, I don't know, membership art type stream thingy. I don't really know yet. I just know I want to do stuff for it. I want to make stuff for it. And allow emojis of some form. I love copyright-free content ID strikes, right? It wasn't strikes, they were claims, but it would be like, okay, so I've been doing, I do, artwork, right? And before I was doing Arknights Master Studies, in which I started using all Arknights tracks, I was using a bunch of copyright-free music. And that means that it's like, you know, 2 to 3 hours of claimable music. So I'd have at least like 20 different claims per video. So I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna have to delete hundreds of videos then. But yeah, that's sort of the little bit of background, a little bit of updates. Suggestion for a sticker or emote, but you'll never do it. Is it Star Crimes? I swear. Yeah, I don't, so it's like not a thing that I have available yet, but I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to enable it. And for me, when it comes to membership stuff, I like making things for it. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to make things for it in the future. I think that would be fun. Yeah. I love how, I love all the that huge pause there. Surely not. Phantom Thief? Oh my gosh. I mean, okay, like, aesthetically, you're right, that might look visually nice, but no! I was gonna say you could hold up one of those signs like a mugshot and have a sweating bug cat face. That's not... no! New plan, let the copyright holders all duke it in a boxing ring on who gets the revenue, at least we get some entertainment out of it. You know what the most annoying thing? Like, okay, I can understand the copyright claims when it's like, for videos that are not, for music where it's like, oh, we just need the credit, blah blah blah. And then, like, fine, I understand that. The ones I hate are when someone else steals somebody else's song and then claim it as theirs and then copyright claim my video. Those are the ones I hate the most. Because then it's like, you're stealing from the creator, you're attacking me for it. I hate that so much. Vine Fox, hello, hello. Will you be doing any polls just to try to get Cardigan? Just to try to get Cardigan, so sad. I genuinely am debating doing polls. Not because I really need to, but Reed has a really nice design, and I think the next banner I'm not, like, super interested in, so I'm like, well, I'll probably skip the next banner, and I do like Reed's design, and I do need Cardigan badly. So I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of debating. Tried doing some free pulls yesterday, got Cardigan thrice. Oh my gosh. YouTube needs to fix the copyright system. I've been saying this for years. Oh, 100%, yeah. There's an EDM group that sampled a police siren in one of the songs, and then copyright struck anyone who used the same siren sound effect. What? That's insane. Hear Reed's voice? That'll be cool. You just do a 10 pull and stop? I'm debating. I'm honestly debating on it. Cause, like, okay, from what I understand, if you guys can just sort of clarify for me. So there's this banner, and then there's the next banner, and then the one after that is going to be the... What is it? Shoe? Is that the right... Is that the next... Is it 3 from that? And then those are the ones where you get the free roll? Okay, sorry. sorry. I'm trying to, like, remember off the top of my head here. Do single pulls in both banner just until you hit the 5 or 6 star? Wait, why single? Okay, U banner. U should be the next main banner. So there's this banner, and then there should be another, like, in-between one, and then the U banner. And then the U banner is going to be the one where people get free pulls, correct? Because that one's, the limited event type one? If you get a 5-star early, you could save some rolls. Oh, I see. Singles usually better to conserve pulls? Oh, okay. Within 10. Oh, I thought it was like, well, you have to do 10. Okay. Also, thank you very much for subscribing. Why is this still wrong? I'm sorry, Anon. Ah! It went away, so I will never, I'll have to write myself a note to fix the YouTube alerts on here. But thank you so much for subscribing, I really appreciate it. I won't force you to pull in any banner unless Aroma is in it. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize that's how it goes. Justin, what the heck? Mute? Huh? What? Wait, can you... Am I okay? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Are we okay? Okay. Alright, I was like, wait, what? Alright, thank you guys. Temples are good mainly if you're trying to get a higher number, or if you're dumping everything you have. Oh, I see, I getcha. Alright, thank you guys, thank you for confirming. Alright, without further ado, because we're already late to stream, let me just jump in here. Let's just jump in on this end here. Alright. Let me make sure I do this correctly. We will go here and here. There we go. Alright. Pity carries over between standard banners. That's good to know as well, yeah. Alright. Let's jump in for side story stuff. I love Preminix, honestly. She's so great. I hit 10, too lazy to pull one by one. That's fair. I can understand that too, honestly. Fluffy tail hype, yes. Alright, let's jump in here. Alright, side story. Surging Flame, right? Heart of Surging Flame takes no sanity? So burn off the sanity? Wait, I wish I had known that. I wish I had known that. Alright, that's fine. In that case, I would have done like a bunch of dailies earlier. I was trying to- I didn't know that. I would have burnt through a bunch of dailies otherwise. Almost finished the weekly Orndom grind. Yeah, I want to try to see if I can get, I want to try to see if I can do, Lundman Annihilation one more time with better results. I'm here for Pramonic Supremacy. Alright. This is good. I don't know how the weather is like where you are, but it's definitely hotter weather over here, so... Could do some event stages. Might do that. Might do that. You get 3 sets of OSTs for this event. You can choose whether the entire OST was EDM, metal, or rap inspired. What? That's crazy. Alright. Let's jump in. Let's jump in here. It took 1 whole week on the road to get here. For some, of course, the journey itself is part of the vacation. So it really is vacation stuff. Alright, this is cool. For a second I think I have this music as the, as like background music, so I thought the background music was playing. Alright. Let's play this. Let's have fun with this. Sample data from the Volcano monitoring station has been retrieved. Please look over it. Just tell me the results. Those people over there said that the sample's temperature has not yet exceeded the highest on record for this year. It's also not quite at the levels of the peaks from the past 3 years. The state of steam emissions is normal as well. Anichi, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Anichi raid, hello! Welcome in, raiders! You are just in time! We just started this new side story for Arknights. Hello! Anichi, how have you been? Welcome in! Hello, raiders! For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Starlight. I'm a prismatic kitsune. I am currently playing through Arknights at the moment. It is lovely to see you, Anichi. How's everything going? You love wait, really? That's awesome! Aaron, hello! Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you! It is so good to see you, Anichi. It's been a while. How's everything been going? I hope everything's been going well. Hello. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of story reading. I really like reading through stories in Arknights, so if you wanna watch, feel free to. If you need to leave, get some food, take a rest, feel free to do that as well. I hope that you had fun. I hope you've had a good stream. Played Repo with friends. I'm glad. That sounds fun. I hope it went well. This event's story was different in its original run compared to the way it is now. Interesting. Thorns was inserted for some reason. Oh my gosh. Alright. Cerulean, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Thank you. And Anichi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, raiders. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of story reading. If you would like to join us for story reading, for vacation stuff, I don't know anything about the story, so please ask no spoilers, but if you would like to stick around, I would love to see you. And Anichi, if you need to take a break and get food, feel free to do that as well. Thank you so much for sending your community over. I really appreciate it. Alright. It's also not quite at the peak level of peaks from the last 3 years. The state of steam emissions is normal as well. So the station concludes that nothing abnormal will happen with the volcano, and your request for announcement has been denied once again. The mayor also... You've got to be kidding me! Although my methods might be a bit simple, I'm sure that there's something amiss about this sample here. The volcano was already in a precarious state last year, but they didn't even send a warning or make a news report. Nothing at all! Ceylon, please calm down. Ceylon? Ceylon? Help me with pronunciation, guys. If the monitoring station says that there's no abnormality, no one will trust us no matter what we do. I'm sorry. Can we really rely on the monitoring station's data? Ceylon, okay. To be honest, Siesta City Council doesn't pay much attention to this. Perhaps something is wrong with the detector. That would mean that the fact that the volcano has become abnormal is being covered up. Old name of Sri Lanka? Oh, I didn't know that. So, what are you going to do next? I can't explain the current phenomenon based upon what I know. If we can't get an accurate report from those in charge, we'll have to turn to an outside organization. I don't know what the tea flavor is, I apologize. So far, things are stable here and we still have time. Would we be able to find some professionals among the tourists here if we took the time? Even though we can't expect to find the right people, nor can we expect them to reach the correct conclusion, this is our last chance. The tourists have already begun to pour into Siesta. After all, the Obsidian Festival is about to begin. If we don't act now, it'll soon be too late. Alright. Obsidian Festival, Heart of Surging Flame. 10:10 a.m. Clear. Dear tourists, welcome to Siesta, home of the annual Obsidian Festival. Thank you for choosing Siesta as your vacation getaway. You won't be disappointed. Here, scorching heat is turned into sizzling passion, freeing you from the stress and exhaustion of daily life. Immerse yourself in the charms that Siesta City has to offer. This year, there's more to Siesta than just our sunny beaches and dazzling azure waters. Don't you forget about the Great Obsidian Festival. Over the next 2 weeks, there will be delicious food, fun activities around the clock, and last but not least, the greatest music festival ever! We've invited the hottest names from all over the musical world as our special guests to bring you an exciting music festival you won't forget. During the festival, we've opened up various facilities and activities to the public, free of charge, so play to your heart's content. In Civic Square, the rock party and the unlimited supply of local beer are the stars of the show. Cut loose and lose yourself to the rhythm. Looking for something more leisurely? The Jazz Paradise is located just on the Square Apartment Hotel on 2nd Avenue. No rules and no limits. As long as you want to be here, we want you here as well. The Garrison Amusement Park is open 24/7 during the festival and boasts the biggest stage in the city. Other than the regularly scheduled shows, we'll also have some special guest appearances. If you're a fan of rap, you're not going to want to miss out. In addition, there will be plenty of shows and activities throughout the city for you to enjoy. Please ask the staff as well as the guards for a map of the festival. We've marked the event locations as well as their times to make it easier for you to plan in advance. But while you're enjoying the merriment, make sure to pay attention to the weather. Today's temperature is 96.8 Fahrenheit, the highest recorded this summer. Please avoid staying too long in the sun to prevent sunburn and heat stroke. Thank you and have a great time! Siesta really is a prime tourist city. The atmosphere here is filled with excitement. I didn't expect it to be this lively here. Neither did I. None of us expected it to be such a spectacular place. We originally thought it was just another normal coastal city. Thanks for the recommendation, Dr. Cowsett. I'm not interested in that place. Just go there yourselves. Wait for me! I want to come too! Stop right there. You're not allowed to go since you're still recovering. I don't mind a place like this. Doctor, I'm happy as long as you're enjoying it here. We've been through too much recently. You deserve a break. A lot of our fellow operators have come with us, so let's all take this opportunity to relax. I very much do need this, apparently. Doctor, look! Someone's playing the piano in public. Look, there are guitarists over there, as well as violinists. Wow, even dancers too. Such a shame the stories are not with voice dub. I'm doing my best! It reminds me of when I used to practice the violin every day. The streets give off a totally different vibe than the beach. This is my first time seeing so many performers in one place. It makes me want to join them. You brought your violin on you? No, that's not what I meant. I'm not really going to join them. If I wanted to get back to the level I was at before, I'd have to start practicing again. I don't think those guys are any better than you. That's not true. But I'm still happy to hear you say that, Doctor. Hey, Sora? Doctor! Good morning! Are you two also headed to 2nd Avenue? Good morning, Sora. I didn't know you were a fan of jazz as well. I thought you would prefer pop music more. When it comes to music, I'm an expert in all genres. Actually, I wanted to check out some of the other places, but the show near the hotel last night was way too loud. I couldn't sleep without earplugs. Even though it's great to be able to listen to music throughout the day, anything will get on your nerves if it's keeping you up at night. Because the others got a bit too crazy last night, all I can do is take a little breather around here. It's a music festival after all. That just proves how lively things are here. I guess so. A few of us have never seen the ocean before. For example, I reached out this morning yelling something like, "Here I come, ocean!" We haven't seen her ever since. That's just like her. Technically, this ocean's really a huge lake. As long as there's water and a beach, it's enough of an ocean for me. I'll be resting here until noon. After that, even a volcanic eruption can't stop me from having the time of my life. That certainly is your style. Alright, I'll see you around then. Alright, Amiya, Doctor, have a good time as well. It is now 11 o'clock. Everyone, did you have a fabulous morning? Let's first enjoy a cozy siestan brunch as the merriment of the afternoon approaches us. Today, a special guest will be joining us. Let's welcome Mr. Cronin, Assistant to the Mayor of Siesta and Catastrophe Manager. Mr. Cronin, why don't you tell us a bit more about Siesta and its volcano? Welcome to Siesta City, my friends. Siesta is home to lush mountains and clear waters, sunny skies and refreshing breezes, and the most passionate people in the world. Due to the rare and perfect natural environment that we've been gifted, Siesta is committed to becoming the best tourist hotspot and bringing you an unforgettable summer getaway. On this subject, let's talk about the Siesta volcano. Many tourists who are unfamiliar with volcanoes may have questions about this. Care to explain it to our listeners? Gladly. First, there's nothing to be worried about. Unlike what some people may think, the Siesta volcano is our friend, not something filled with mysteries and dangers. I can guarantee this as a catastrophe manager, so please rest assured. As you may already know, Siesta's development owes greatly to the Siesta volcano. Some of you may remember the catastrophe that almost hit Siesta a number of years back, but because of the volcano's protection, Siesta was totally unaffected. Speaking of which, Siesta has another special feature, obsidian. Obsidian's believed to have the ability to suppress erypathy, so it has become increasingly popular in recent years. That's right, the small number of infected in Siesta is the best proof of that. You may have heard rumors or even scientific theories from outside, but the reality within Siesta is the best evidence. Unfortunately, obsidian mining has been banned by the government in order to protect the volcano's habitat. Nevertheless, the trade of existing obsidian products is legal, so if you're interested in these products, please head over to the market. Volcanoes are friends, not food. During the festival, shopping guides as well as souvenir stalls will be scattered throughout the city, so feel free to take your pick. The volcano's brought Siesta a precious gift, and it's our wish to pass this gift on to all of you. We hope that you will all enjoy the festival. Thank you very much, Mr. Cronin. We will see you later. Obsidian can keep erypathy at bay? I've never heard about that before. And that catastrophe messenger. The way he was dismissing science made me a bit uncomfortable. Tourist cities always have some way to make a quick buck. In remote places like this, many people still do not know about originium or catastrophes. I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse. Of course ignorance is a curse. Skyfire! Province, good morning! Morning, Amiya. Doctor. What a coincidence to rush into you guys here. Getting ready to hit the beach? We're just looking around. What about you two? We're gonna take a look around the base of the volcano. The base of the volcano? Let me check the map. There's no mark on it. Is there some special activity going on there? No, Skyfire just suddenly felt like taking a field trip. And I'm a catastrophe messenger, as you know. Taking a quick survey of the land when I get to a new place has become a habit of mine. As a researcher, I'm curious about the ecosystem of the volcano. We rarely get the chance to get up close and personal with a volcano, after all. That's some serious dedication, to be doing this during your vacation, Skyfire. Of course. For me, that's what a vacation is. Alright then. We have to get going. Bye! Then, we should get going as well, Doctor. The largest beach in Siesta is just ahead of us. Let's go. One mango martini smoothie, please. Okay, here you go. Mango martini smoothie. 2 double scoops of strawberry tequila ice cream, please. Here you are. 2 double scoops of strawberry tequila ice cream. Coming right up. And you get a free waffle. Gummy. Oh, Amiya. And the doctor as well. Good to see ya. Gummy, how'd you end up running a stall here? There's an entire food court by the beach. The sponsor gave the chance for tourists to show off their cooking skills. Given an opportunity like this, I naturally had to promote some of Ursus's local favorites. However, there are way too many tourists here, and I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. Hey miss, I'd like 3 cups of fermented bubble tea with pudding. Coming right up? Oh, right, doctor, can I borrow Amiya for a bit? Huh? If Amiya's helping me out, I'll be just fine. After we're done here, I'll take her to watch the show on the beach at night. Can I also help out? I'm not buying it. Besides, Doctor, you're gonna scare away all my customers all wrapped up like a mummy. Amiya's way cuter than you. Okay. That's not true, but Doctor, I'll stay here and help Gummy. So, Amiya, let me teach you how to use this machine. No, you gotta change your outfit first. Hurry, over here. Let me get you into something a bit easier to move around in. Doctor, you make sure to enjoy yourself as well. Bye-bye! Oh. Alright. So I'll look into the open-air hotel myself. Gummy, no need to make it so personal, right? Hey, did you hear that? There was another fight at First Avenue last night. No, I live on 5th. I reckon it was another fight between fans. Yeah, geez, talk about crazy. The way those guys are going at it, you'd think they'd kill the other guy's parents or something. Peace is best, after all. That's not Big Bob, is it? Just the same outfit, right? So why don't you take off that outfit of yours already? It's not every day we get to go on vacation, so why are you all wrapped up like that? Hey, were you not going to come tonight? Join us! Don't tell me you're going dancing again tonight. Of course we're going. We came here to dance. Give me a break. Just go by yourselves then. I can barely feel my feet from following you guys the last 3 nights. Come on, it's still early. Give it a few more tries and you'll get used to it. Hello! Whiskey for 2? Well, with the way you're dressed, you look a bit unusual for a tourist. I'm a bit scared of sun exposure. Even so, you came all the way to the beach? What a weirdo. Yeah, I suppose I'm the one to talk, though. Sorry about that. Let me put that one on my tab. The drink's supposed to be free here. So, what do you think about this budding city? I'm quite fond of her, you see. Youthful, but maturing well. Are you from here? Though I wasn't born here, this place is my home now. And I'm willing to pay a lot in order to protect it. No matter where people are from, they all hold the same love for their family, right? Boss, Mr. Cronin's looking for you. I know. Still have work to do. I'll be off then, stranger. I hope that you two can fall in love with this city. Oh, what a friendly person. I have a call. Hey, doctor, can you hear me? Is there anyone by you? I have something very serious to report. It's something that may influence whether the city lives or dies. Okay, Province. Hi. Okay, then. That was a lot. That was a large cast of characters at once. Oh my gosh. That was, I'm trying to wrap my head around all that. That was a huge cast of characters at once. That was short by AK standards. Stories getting longer and longer from now, fair enough. This event is the only one where the main stages don't use stamina. You should most definitely clear today. Alright, good to know. Being called a mummy, then called a weirdo, and then vacation immediately becomes job. Lovely summer start. I'm already being put through the ringer, and Amiya's gone off with Gummy to help make food. And I was been shoved away. Mr. Blade, hello, welcome in. Oh well. I guess this is on me now. Alright. Why doesn't it require any sanity, by the way? Is it just because vacation? You wouldn't lose sanity on vacation, or... Like, why is this? AK stories get longer, but does get way better pacing. Good to know. Don't let Gummy cook, it's too late, she already took Amiya. Some stages required special currency? Oh. They weren't really sure what they wanted events to be yet. I see, because it was only the second one, right? Anyone hello and welcome in, welcome in. First run of the event shop was a gacha shop? Oh. Seems like a lot's been, like, changed and refined over time. Somehow fell asleep and woke up after 4 hours? Well, good morning, I suppose. Or good day. Interesting, interesting. If it's just this event, then is it, like, a good event to just regularly farm materials, or...? It's 2:46 a.m., oh dear. Oh. Hello, Star, just wanted to pop in at work. Hope you have an amazing stream. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much, Celtic Alchemist. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. I hope work goes well. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I appreciate it. Oh, there's nothing to oh, okay. Alright. Alright, that's fair. That's fine. Look, you know what? It's still worth Prime, so I'll take that. Alright. I didn't even look at what my roster was. I think it's the last roster just from the, just from trying to clear the material stage. Oops. No farming on vacation. Fair enough. Province. Province, you're absolutely positively sure I can't burn this place down to the ground? All these useless branches and weeds are really getting on my nerves. This is the 10th time I've heard you complaining this hour, Princess. Besides, I originally planned on just checking out some stuff alone while collecting some samples for... I'm sorry, I don't know how... I didn't expect this operator's name to appear. Asia... Asia Vjala? Asia Vjala? Is that it? You guys are all saying completely different things. Wait, you guys are literally all saying completely different things right now. I'm just gonna... I'll just... Just call her Aja? Aja? Aja Fiala? Search on Google, it's better that way. I'll do that in... Aja is fine? Alright. I'll just say Aja. Ugh. I'm collecting some samples for Aja along the way. I'll just, the J is silent? Oh, okay. So, Aja Fala? Wait, if the J is always silent, Aja Fala? Aja's fine? Alright. Second is- oh. Aja Vjala? Alright, I'll look it up later. I'll just say it for now. Ayafala? Ayafala? Not silent, just pronounced as Y? Ayafyala. Alright, alright. Ayafyala. Okay, I can do that. I'm sorry, you guys started saying like 20 different things. Ayafyala. Okay. Ugh. You offered to join me in this investigation yourself, so nobody's forcing you to stay if you can't handle it. Right now, the others are having fun at the beach. You should join them instead of going through this mess here with me. I can't leave you alone, not with your tendencies. Even though you're a catastrophe messenger, only my knowledge can keep you safe in this kind of fire hazard area. All the more reason we can't set this entire mountain on fire. Even though I know this is your specialty, we're on vacation this time. It'd be best to keep a low profile. Otherwise, Ami and the doctor will end up having to clean up the mess again. Fine, for their sake, I'll try to put up with this a bit longer. Hey, do you see that black-colored outcropping over there? Looks like it might be obsidian. Let's go check it out. Careful now. Don't just go running around, and especially don't set stuff on fire. Oh, keeping her in check is more tiring than the investigation itself. But something's off. Even if it's summer, this kind of heat doesn't seem natural. Big tail. Hey, big tail! Huh? Wait, you mean me? Did you notice a weird smell earlier? Now that you mention it. Very faint, but it's definitely there. Volcano is expelling more gas than I expected, and the test run Eyjafjalla gave me is reacting. Eyjafjalla, okay. By the looks of things, this place is going to go up in flames even without my help. Something doesn't seem right about this volcano. But the most we can do is turn to Eyjafjalla for confirmation. Over here, we can get some samples from this outcropping. Ha! There, that should be enough. We can do some preliminary tests on this sample with our equipment before sending it back to Rhodes Island. Eyjafjalla should be able to turn the test results around right away. Just based upon how this obsidian feels to the touch, I can't say for sure, but there's something different about it. Also, taking the smell and the temperature around here into consideration, I can't say for certain, but what are you trying to say? Spit it out already. Come at me! What are a few slugs going to do? I'll take you all out right here! Curses, the hem of my skirt got stuck. Can anyone hear me? Why are there so many originium slugs here? No, stay away from me! Someone help me! Someone's calling for help. It's coming from the beach. Let's hurry over there. Hey, wait for me! Skyfire's arts make her catch up in fire, but she's immune to fire.
Team,
oh!
Check your gear before
Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, okay. Lots of slugs here. Alright. In that case, let's just have Cruz here for the start. That would probably be helpful. And... Mountain... Okay, that was fast. In that case, we need a healer. I didn't think it would be that quick. Alright, Cruz, you can handle a slug or two, right? And then... I don't have Susuro. What the heck is wrong with me? I really don't have my team planned out at all right now. Right.
Target marked.
You know what? If I could just help someone, that would make me feel better. So there we go.
You don't seem to understand your situation.
Now I actually need some help here. So let's have. Actually, wait. I need. Yeah, here's good, and then Cruz will still be able to get in the way there. Okay, are we good here? Let's see. Good here for skill, and that should be enough for Cruz. We're still good for... Actually, if Fang can help here, that would probably be helpful. I have so many, like, weak vanguards right now, because I was trying to figure out how to deal with the, I was trying to figure out how to deal with the supply stage. I'll have to switch that when it starts getting more difficult.
Follow me.
Yeah, probably. You're right.
Tear him up.
That's fine. All right. I must have missed polls when you did the Grani event. You have new operators? Did I do polls after the Grani event? I'm trying to remember now.
Here I am.
I picked Mountain and Lapland in the vouchers, if that's what you mean. I love how Doberman has the fastest attack animation, yeah. Alright. Good choices? I'm glad you think so. Because, I don't know, the choices were actually very highly contested. Well, literally, we had sort of an event to sort of determine what the choices were going to be, and not everybody liked the results. So we should be good here. Alright, and we're good at this point. You never have too many Vanguard? This message has been sponsored by the Vanguard Knights. DP, it's got with the play, it's great. What? Mountain chats keep winning. Oh my gosh. Look, I do kind of feel like it would be nice if I had, like, a second version of Popcar at some point, just because the blocking is very helpful. And, yeah, it's still a very contested choice that I've made. Mountain Nation wins again. New Star Crime? No, why do you guys keep adding Star Crimes? I didn't think it would... My gosh. No, MG, please stop. That was not... It was Raoul's and Asako's video. Alright. So that's what happened. Yep, that's how we met Ceylon in the forest at the base of the volcano. Oh! I have a question. Did you really have to give an entire dissertation on how you saved me? I'm with the lassie here. Plus, did I hear you say something about how you found me annoying? You must have heard me wrong. Regardless, what's important is that everybody is safe. Well, even though it's rather late for this, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ceylon Doikos, and I'm a graduate of Victoria National University, as well as an Originium researcher. I'm also the daughter of the city's mayor. The mayor's daughter? Who would have expected the mayor's daughter to be wandering all alone in the volcano? Well, academic curiosity necessarily comes with its share of dangers. Let's continue talking about that volcano. Yeah, why were you on the volcano? Skyfire's so unpleasant to look at, oh my gosh. Thank you very much, strangers. Don't mention it. But what brings you here alone? Isn't this a bit too far for a long walk on the beach? Judging by the tools you have on you. Province, she's here to investigate, just like us. Huh, is that so? She has a notebook with her, but she's also dressed to the nines. Assuming she's not just a simpleton, then that means she had a flash of inspiration and rushed out of the house without even bothering to change, and then ran into trouble while still dressed like this. I can't begin to tell you how many dresses I've gotten burnt this way. Don't you think that's just a little abnormal? Well, setting aside the thing with the dresses, you've pretty much got the gist of it. I do have to say, it's rather dangerous to do that, especially if you're not prepared. Don't worry, as long as I'm here, you can even come empty-handed and still be fine. Are we sure about that? You went down pretty quickly. Anyways, thanks for saving me. Come find me after I get back to town, and I'll be sure to repay you. However, I have something important to do right now, so pardon me for my rudeness. Oh, if you're still busy, then sorry for interrupting. However, it's best not to go to the volcano alone. You should know how dangerous it is by yourself since you got attacked by these Originium slugs. Well, that was just an accident. I was in a hurry. I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings. I grew up in this city. If the Originium slugs really are that dangerous, the mayor would have done something about it. Alright. However, if you ask me, I'd say they gathered here for a reason. Nothing's different about this place, so why would... Wait, agitation due to changes in the environment? So that's what's going on. Thank you, I have another line of evidence. Province, by the looks of it, she reached the same conclusion as you. Even though I'm not an expert on volcanoes, I do have a degree of understanding as a professional and comprehensive scholar. Could you two also be here to look for proof? Proof that the volcano's going to erupt? Eddie Marlowe, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Volcano's going to erupt? An unusual and irritating odor, a higher temperature than normal, and aggressive Originium slugs. Also, based on the presence of these infected creatures, this may be no ordinary volcano. The mining companies would go crazy if they found out that there might be Originium in this volcano. Not many people know about the actual conditions of the volcano, and information about it is controlled by the city council's relevant departments. Agitation due to environmental changes? At least that gives me something to work with. I've been looking for experts in this field to help ensure the safety of the city and its residents. Please help me, and the city of Siesta make it through these dangerous times.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
I would say Doberman did more of that in this case, but okay. When paralyzed by lack of information and preparation, it is reckless rather than caution that has the ability to break the impasse. Alright. Have I tried the current event yet? No, I have not. I was kind of debating on maybe doing that on stream, but I don't know how far I'd be able to get. I don't know. I haven't started it yet because I was debating, but I'm not sure. Mainly because I'm kind of scared of Chapter 5, and I'm sort of avoiding it at this point. Probably get to stage 6 or 7. I was able to get to 6 or 7 in the past event, but it took a lot of tries. Like, a lot. Finally, through comparing isotopes and analyzing various samples, we've basically been able to confirm your hypothesis. The frequency of volcano activity has, without a doubt, been rising abnormally. Though there's no imminent danger of a catastrophe, we can't ignore the danger. In 2 to 4 weeks, the volcano activity will reach a critical point. Expect a catastrophe to occur at that point. If possible, I'd recommend beginning evacuation efforts as soon as possible. To summarize, that's the conclusion I've drawn from the information you provided me. The event this time's pretty easy, but the 8th stage, yeah, good luck. I could not do the 8th on the last event, so we'll see. That's it, AF Yala for ya. She can give even a 40-minute lecture over the phone. Doctor, did you understand all that? I understood the gist of it. Wow, that's amazing, Doctor. I couldn't understand her at all. Seeing those two over there, I thought I was the only one who wasn't getting it. As expected of AF Yala, even I felt like I was being put through a seminar. I see, so that's a true professional. I never knew the data could be analyzed like that. I didn't expect to be presented with such a good learning experience. Jeez, I should have written it all down. Even though the information we have right now is far from comprehensive, I've reached the same conclusion as you have. The volcano has most likely become active once more. Unfortunately, I can't be there to further delve into why it has become active. Sorry, if we had a bit more on-site information, we'd be able to better predict the activity cycle. That way, we'd be able to evacuate the citizens more easily. We all know that you're passionate about volcanoes, AF Yala. You've already been a great help. Thank you very much. I'm glad I had such a professional team like yours to help me confirm my findings. Something might be wrong with the detector in the monitoring station. It hasn't detected any abnormal readings so far. By the looks of things, my efforts were worth it. We've got to send news of this to the city council, otherwise the results could be devastating. You're telling me that Siesta didn't even make any emergency plans for a possible catastrophe before hosting such a large-scale event? The people here probably haven't even considered the possibility of a catastrophe, let alone made preparations for it. My father went to the news development zone to conduct business about 3 months ago and won't be back for a few more days. Now, his secretary Cronin is responsible for everything. Cronin is also the city's catastrophe messenger. When we take the data and the samples down to City Hall, he'll be able to understand the situation. Even though I'm the mayor's daughter, I rarely get involved in the government's affairs. But now that we have definitive proof, I might be able to get some help from the family. Doctor, I have an idea. I want to head to the volcano again to check on that reason that AF Yala mentioned. Can you help Ceylon out while I'm gone? You're entering the volcano? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Catastrophe messengers will always put their lives on the line for their work, so don't worry. I have plenty of experience with this kind of stuff. Although, I'll only be able to call you from the hotel, so I'll be sure to stay connected with the doctor. I'll also come with you. Huh? Got a problem with that? I can't just let you go alone. What if you ruin all the precious data? Of course, I have to go with you. Alright. By the way, do we need to notify Amiya first? Nah, it's fine. It's not that serious. As long as the doctor knows about it, we're good. So if that's all settled, let's get going, Doctor. Please prepare everything you need, and we'll head for the City Hall at 2 p.m. Alright, no problem. That about wraps things up. I suppose I can finally relax a bit. Doctor, here's some tea I brought back from Victoria. Would you like a cup? Sure. I think you'll enjoy it. Alright. I appreciate the kind gesture. Alright. I'm just gonna switch around the team so I'm not super confused, even though we're probably fine at this point, but I'm not used to using these operators, so I'm just swapping to what I know.
I'm over here, Doctor.
Even if I don't end up... Well, actually, I mean, we're probably okay for the most part, honestly.
I'll watch over them.
This is fine. I'm gonna try to learn how to use vanguards a little bit. I don't need Myrtle. Sure. I don't know.
May the holy Mount Carlin be with us.
Astacia Gaming. I love Astacia so much. Is the game only 2D CG? Or 3D MMORPG? It's not 3D MMORPG, that's for sure. I know stage level 25, I just had my team all thrown off from previous missions. Mountain probably solos? Yeah, I guess so. It feels weird. I was talking about this at one point during an art stream, but I kind of feel strange having some 6 stars. Because it almost feels like I shouldn't? I don't know. It's a little bit strange. My gosh, there's so much story in between. I'm okay with that. Across Civic Square and the highest building over there is the City Hall. What's up, everyone? Thank you all for coming out here. This is DDD. Thunderous cheering. We're all gathered here on this scorching summer day for the same purpose, and that is music! What was that? I couldn't hear ya. Give me your loudest voice and let the whole city know what you want. I can't. I'm gonna hit my mic peaking. Music! In that case, put your hands up. Let's go! The music playing in the background is canonically their music. I love it. That's great. Discount Dead Mouse. Oh my gosh. This is an everyday occurrence during the Obsidian Festival. After all, the concerts are one of the most beloved things about the festival. The major concert starts right at night in the Garrison Amusement Park, while at daytime you can see small concerts in every district. DDD is totally going to be the next Fortnite festival artist. Alright, I'll get pumped up. You know what? I studied in Victoria, so I prefer more elegant music and classical. Okay, thank you! Even though classical artists are invited to the Obsidian Festival, this kind of music is more attractive to the tourists. Yeah, I understand that. It started trending the last 2 years or so. When I was younger, jazz was all the rage. I love spending the day on 2nd Avenue. With a few books with me, I can stay an entire day in one of the cafes. Listening to music, having a cup of green tea, and enjoying the sea breeze. It was then that I thought, Siesta must be the best city in the world. You must really love this city, don't you? Of course! This is all possible due to the support I have, including from my family. Besides my father, someone close to me works at the City Hall here. You'll meet her soon. With her help, it'll be much easier to determine how serious the problem is. It sounds like you really trust her. My mother died when she gave birth to me. After that, my father buried himself in his work. Since I was little, she's been taking care of me as my bodyguard. Her name is Schwarz. Whenever my father was busy with work, she patiently kept my company. Though we're not related by blood, she treats me just like a sister would, so I consider her to be an important part of the family. I'll introduce you to her when we meet. Look, Doctor, we're almost there. Let's head straight in. You can see the similarities. Mr. Cronin, Miss Salem would like to see you. What important matters bring you to the City Hall, my lady? Everyone's busy organizing the festival right now, so I'm afraid there's little time to spare. Cronin, I'll get to the point. The Siesta Volcano is likely to erupt soon. I can't say exactly when, but it could be as soon as the next few days. In other words, all the citizens and tourists will be in danger. We need to start evacuating them and help them find shelter. We must stop the Obsidian Festival right away. That's not gonna go well. Oh, milady, do you know what you're saying? Anyone else would have been driven out the moment they talked to me like that. But because you're special, I'm willing to explain it just for you. You don't have to worry about the volcano issue at all. Even though I don't know where you got your information, I can assure you it's nonsense. Are you kidding me? There's plenty of evidence that suggests that the volcano is active again and will likely erupt soon. Such as agitation of the originium slugs living there, unusual changes in temperature, a strange smell. The conclusion should be obvious. If you don't believe me, read the material I brought. It contains a detailed analysis and the conclusion. Obvious? Did you go interview the originium slugs? Or maybe the hot air? Or that strange smell? I don't quite understand. What do these baseless numbers have to do with this so-called imminent eruption? All I know is, I designed the volcano observation system, the mayor built it, and it is still working well. Right now, the Siesta volcano's parameters aren't much different from previous years. If anything, they're even more stable. What are you talking about? The truth is right before you. You're a catastrophe messenger, and you don't even know this much? And who exactly are you? Dr. Starlight is from a professional organization with colleagues who are experts in volcanology. These parameters were examined by the analysis from their specialized department. I see, I see. I get it now. So it was you bunch who managed to fool the mayor's daughter, strange visitors. What are you talking about? Lady, isn't it obvious you were duped by this faceless stranger? Excuse you? I had nothing to do with this. Ronan, what are you trying to say? You don't even believe my word? What I'm saying is, you've been studying abroad, so you might not know this, but many people are jealous of Siesta's development. These kinds of people appear every year. They've tried every trick in the book to try to stop our development. Blackmail, explosions, assassinations. They've even targeted no-name people like me. I don't have anything against you, man! Of course, this is not the first time someone has tried to spread rumors about the so-called volcanic eruption. However, it is the first time one of these rumors has ever been able to deceive someone like you. I must say, these grifters must have done their homework on the mayor. They even knew that you just returned from studying abroad. And look at their nerve, marching into the city hall like they own the place. It's not... Taldir, come on, that's not fair! You're right that I didn't know about this, but I'm telling the truth! There's no way I'd just trust any stranger who shows up. As far as I can tell, there's no difference between this doctor and the swindlers I've encountered in the past. I'm right here. There's no depths to which they won't stoop in order to take away this city. You're jumping to conclusions. Jumping to conclusions? That's what all you swindlers say. Doctor slander. Lady, you're still young, so things like this are bound to happen sometimes. But don't worry, these swindlers will be punished accordingly. This I promise you. Security! Take them away. Yes, sir. Excuse you! Cronin, you won't even listen to me now? You won't have your way as long as I'm here. What a pity, then. I can't just stand by and watch you disturb Siesta's order. Hurry and arrest these con artists already. Also, suppress Miss Ceylon as well. Don't hurt her, though. Just let her calm down a little. Hurry, we need to get out of here. I am out. Dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Oh, many dogs. Wait, what? Many? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Many irritating dogs.
Be
enough?
Sleep on the job.
That'll be enough, okay. That will be... okay.
There you are.
Fair enough. Are we good for this? We should be... okay.
Thrust.
Let's just want to cover my bases here. Literally.
Commence tracking.
And I probably shouldn't be stupid. You know what? I don't get to use Lapland enough. Let's just have fun with this. We should be covered now.
Here I am.
Thrust.
We should be good here, I think. Oh. Basic melee soldier? They're equipped with armor that can withstand some arts damage. Alright, well, I don't think we have anyone using arts here, so... should be good here.
Everyone, follow me.
Basically just having everybody with range, because why not? I love ranged ops. Isn't this the plotline of the one catastrophe movie where the MC is a volcano expert trying to warn the town a volcano is about to blow? That wouldn't shock me. Lightweight route shields prevent them from both offensive and defensive. Wait, do we need arts now, or we're still probably fine, right? I think we're okay. We're still okay, I think. We're in such a great spot that even Fang can handle it. And that's not too common, honestly.
Everyone, follow me.
These stages are meant for easier teams, noted.
Here I am.
Well, you know, I'm fine just sort of like having a little bit of a relaxation on some of the earlier stages, because I know it ramps up and then to the point where you actually do have to think later on.
Take that.
Besides, I want to run out of here as fast as I can. Quick, Doctor, let's head towards the beach. There are a ton of tourists gathered on the beach, so we'll be able to blend into the crowd and shrug them off. Stand still. You wish. Thinking's for later. Exactly. I can have a little bit of, like, mental vacation at the moment. Fang can actually contribute more than 4 stars on the roguelike game? I don't get to use Fang too often because I became so DP printer flag bearer dependent. I need to use Fang more. Huh? Schwarz, great, you're finally here! Oh, wait, oh, okay. We met earlier, didn't we? I'm so glad you're here. What's going on with Cronin? Doctor, she's the one I was telling you about. Lady, Master Doikos is currently out of town. You ought to listen to Cronin. Schwarz, what are you saying? Let's head back to Cronin now and hand these people over. Excuse you, I'm right here still! I do not wish to resort to violence, milady. Schwarz?
Your logical
Why would you
deduction
use a
was
flag as a
absolutely
weapon?
correct. What a perfect calculation.
I'm right here. What is so mean right in front of me? A new story in side stages carnival? What? Alright, 35. Probably have to actually be paying attention a little bit. Schwarz? Cronin's orders are now the mayor's orders. Everyone go. Tie these people up. Do not hurt Miss Ceylon. What? Why? Do you also think I'm doing this for fun? Now's not the time to talk. You just unlocked a skin? What? They're currently fleeing towards the beach. Damn, it's too crowded. We won't be able to give chase. Call the sentry at the beach. Surround them. Get back here. Huh? 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 Doctor, go. I'll handle things here. Huh? You're... Ceylon, let's get out of here first. Who are you? Doctor, I'm tired. Can't run any longer either. But lady, please come back with us. No! Don't hurt Lady Ceylon. As for that doctor, do as you please. Again, I'm right here! How dare you treat Doctor like that? It burns! It burns! Where'd that imp come from? My butt, it's on fire! Oh? Oh? There's such a large cast of characters here! Hey, Doc, you're having fun again. Why did you call me? She's just a runt. Show her what we're made of. Perfect, I was starting to get bored. Doctor, you look even paler than before. What's wrong? Ifrit, try not to go overboard. Fine. Alright, medium rare it is. What?
There's no turning back now.
What the? It's a strange loop. Kind of. No, what am I doing?
I won't sleep
This
on
is a
the
very
job.
strange direction, I suppose. I'm not quite understanding. Where did the lines say? It was going around? Should I just go earlier? This is a little bit strange. don't think they were going towards the middle. They were taking the edges, right? If I saw that correctly? They are taking the edges. This is strange. Alright, are we gonna be good enough? More or less, hopefully? Okay, Mountain should be fine on his own, but make sure that... Okay, nope, that's not gonna be good, because Fang only has... No, Fang has guard too, but still. Alright, what should I... Let's go into the edges. This is a little bit of a strange map layout. Okay, there we go, there's the metal. Alright.
Commence tracking.
Fang's okay at the moment. This is a little bit of a strange situation. I love when the enemies pace around like they're observing, really gives them life. Oh wait, we have snipers? They can stun operators after a few attacks. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, in that case, let's make sure we have our healers, because I think now is the point where I actually do start paying attention. And I probably want someone to be able to get rid of a sniper pretty quickly. I'm sure they're also going to be on the bottom, but we're okay right now for...
Solid positioning.
Alright. You're not...
Speak louder!
That's not good.
It's hard to hear over the battle!
You know, the problem with having the easier stage earlier is then I stopped thinking correctly.
Everyone, follow me!
But that should still... Okay, that's stun. That's fine. Because that at least keeps everyone else distracted earlier on. Let's have another... I'm gonna have another sniper here.
The game on the wing.
And then... Nope, that does not reach mountain. Okay. Reach seems to be my biggest problem so far in understanding courses. It's okay for the moment because it's not going to last too long, so that should be okay. Alright, we're still fine at the moment.
Everyone, follow me!
I'll go
Just
ahead.
get rid of this
Arrow will
faster.
find your throat.
I really love having range.
There you are.
Can you do it?
Obvious a cheat code, you should feel the wrath of Sniper the old-fashioned way. No, please don't make me feel guilty. I already feel guilty for owning 6 stars in general. Please.
There you are.
I'm not trying to cheat, honestly. Also, Vermel is still feeling the wrath of snipers.
Give me the order. You better start running, or there's only one way this ends.
I should probably make sure that she's not going to go down entirely.
Everyone, follow me!
I'm not even thinking about silence. I mean, I'm still dealing with it with Vermel. If you need a medic with a more versatile range, you should check out Saria's second skill, which is large ranged healing ability. I do usually have it on second skill, yeah. Cheating is clear in the whole 3 to 4 years of content with Link. Starlight, the game is literally designed around you owning and using the 6 stars? Really? I thought the beginning of the game was, like, able to be cleared with 4 stars. Isn't that, like, the majority of what people were saying? And KBM, their 6 stars are in the beginner banner. I don't know, it still feels strange. Ah, I'm burning! I'm burning! My hair! Fall back! Fall back! Thank you, Ifrit. See? Nothing's more fun than a good scrap, Doc. Oh, that reminds me, Doc. Because I saved you and you didn't go overboard like you asked me to, you better not tell Silence about this. If she finds out about this, she's going to assign me more homework for sure. Alright, no problem. I knew that you're a nice person, Doc. An Originium-powered flamethrower with such power, too. You must be a very skilled caster. You're right on the money, Missy. I'm super powerful. My name's Ceylon. Thank you for saving us. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm just doing the right thing. Hey, Doc, this lady's really polite. What should I be doing now? Just smile. I'll try it then. I forgot I left meat on the grill. Gotta get going. Doc, Ceylon, come find me afterwards. You want some barbecue. Alright, bye, Ifrit. Doctor, let's also hurry back. 6 stars overkill for the majority of content. See, that's how I feel. Like, it feels... Yeah. You're thinking you aren't far into the game? Remember, only 4 chapters were at release? No, I mean, that's the... I don't know what to feel anymore. The game's bounced around 5 stars and below. That's why having 6 feels strange. All games can basically be cleared with maxed out 4-star, but they have to be maxed. That's fair. There's a lot of new beginner things that have been added lately. Like, sure, the 1/6 star from beginner banner, but not free level ups or character pickers. Those are boosters to get new players up to speed. Yeah. I think that's the part that just feels strange. Lapland's a day 1 unit, so it is old-fashioned way. I mean, fair enough. Eventually you will get to the point where 5 and 6 will feel reasonable. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Just right at the moment, I'm in a weird place where I'm still a beginner, but I feel like I'm not going about it as fairly as I should. But also as a streamer, I don't have time to, like, casually grind as much, right? It's a tricky balance. I once thought that having 6 stars is just auto AFK play, then I hit event bosses in later chapters and realized, oh yeah, you also need brain. That's fair. 6 isn't required, but shouldn't be shied away from if you want. At the end of the day, play how you want. Even Echo has low stars and brain dead series for a reason. Fair enough. Fair enough. Doctor, I'm glad you're fine. Thank you very much, mister. You can call me Helliger. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. Just like the doctor here, I'm also from Rhodes Island. Doctor, do you have a minute? I need to have a few words with you. Alone.
We've accomplished our objective as planned.
Alright, 40. That should be fine. I mean, yeah, this is... We'll just keep it to main team. For using only 5 stars and below, you need at least comprehension of the mechanics of the game and a clear strategy, and of course having them maxed out takes time. That's true, yeah. Base grandpa? Yeah, I mean, I don't have anybody maxed out, so I don't know. It just feels a little strange is all. Itchy's giving the funniest kit to 6-star anyway, while 5-star are lacking, unfortunately. That's fair. Clearing the game with non-max 4 stars is the equivalent of playing a game on highest difficulty. Can 64 Heat Hades be cleared? Absolutely. Is clearing only Heat 32 cheating? Absolutely not. I don't know what that means, I apologize. Cruz and Beagle are 5 levels from being maxed out? Dang. Alpha, Bravo, stand back and monitor them carefully. Charlie, wrap around and flank them. Mercenaries, huh? Whoever trained them must have been rather skilled. Not bad, but also not good enough. This old man is strong. You're no match for him. Stand by for now. This woman won't be simple to deal with. His bodyguards won't be able to harm me, but she poses a threat. Foolish outsiders. She's angry now. Perhaps from her perspective, she really believes that we deceived Miss Ceylon. But something's not right. Just who is she? You must be a pretty experienced mercenary, staying disciplined even though your mistress is gone. Cut the crap. Since you know our boss was... Shut up. Huh? Wait. Crossbow? Feline? And that name? Where have I heard that name before? Wait, what is this geezer doing? I'm a bit worried about how the doctor is doing. But the doctor's capable enough, as are the others. There shouldn't be any issue. Is he senile or something? He's charging straight at us. Hurry, stop him! You'll have to be faster than that.
Everyone, let's roll out!
Okay, that is faster than I was okay, dogs.
Leave it to us.
Oh, okay, split map. I hate split maps so much. Alright. It's not gonna hold for long, so... Let's see if we can... That's also gonna be a problem. Jeez. I guess this is our... No. I'm actually not sure what the best bet is, because there's gonna be a lot of trouble here, and I don't... What's this mechanic gonna be? Alright, that's gonna be interesting to deal with. Is that gonna be... Ah, okay. Oh, I see. That's gonna be interesting to deal with indeed. Huh. Alright. In that case... Let's have... This is probably the best bet, I guess.
Everyone, follow me.
Can't really figure out what makes the most sense, but we'll see which one causes issues first. Luckily, Mountain's a great lane holder. True. Very true. Okay. Fang can handle 2 of them, probably. I should get a healer here, though. Just in case. I don't know what- Oh my gosh, I didn't- I'm not paying attention to the map layout! I'm not paying attention to the map layout, I was seeing it in the opposite direction. What is wrong with me? I was focused on the other end and I was like, oh, Fang can handle that! I was paying too much attention to what Fang was able to do. Dang it. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh jeez, I'm so stupid.
Everyone,
I wasn't paying enough attention. I was gonna have Doberman there and now I can't, so now I'm like, alright. That was extra stupid.
Positioning.
What? I can't even be mad. Oh. Okay. I can't even be mad. That was just a lot. Oh.
I'm dead on my feet. But it's not time to
Tournament
quit
order
yet.
is important. I see that now. Thank you. I was not paying attention to the map. Oh. Yeah, I know I don't have good target priority either. I know I lack in that, actually. Alright, in that case, we're gonna need a lot of operators fast, so maybe we should go the way of having more, who am I thinking of? My gosh. Who am I thinking of? No, that's not gonna be- no one else is- I don't have any other vanguards that are good enough for this. I'm not paying attention, clearly. Alright, these are generally low, low, low. Low, low, low. Do I need... I probably don't need a Stacia for these, but... I mean, everyone else is just as expensive, really. Orchid might be helpful for this, for slowing enemies? Maybe I'll try, having Orchid back. That could prove invaluable. Let me think. Courier can hold- yeah, Courier's like, I didn't level him- I leveled him a little bit because I was trying a different thing. Am I gonna need Saria? I feel like I don't need Saria. I think that's like not going to be as important. I feel like guards are not gonna be as important for this I think it's just a matter of, like, fast damage output. But I don't know. I could be very wrong. We also have Melantha. That could always be helpful. Courier is 45? I do need to get used to Vanguards, so let me just try, like... Let me just try getting used to Vanguards. Beagle and Cruz get other updates when they're maxed? And just 5 levels? Should I do that now? Stun snipers teach you double stacking and baiting? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm keeping Beagle, because I still like, always having Doberman and Beagle combo. You just want me to do that right now? I mean, I can if you'd like. It upgrades their talent? I don't even know what their talents are. Wait, what is Beagle's talent? Aside from destroying... Oh. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't even realize that. That's fine. I don't want to do it like that. Wait, that's actually a lot more than I want to deal with. I'm sorry, I'm doing it this way because of OCD. Please don't mind me. Alright, more expensive than I was expecting, but fair enough.
I did it! I become stronger!
Alright. Beagle gets max on vacation. I suppose that fits in some way. Oh. That is wild. Does this mean this is our first maxed operator? Did I just make Beagle the first maxed operator? That wasn't intentional. GG, Beagle owns the account now. There's higher max levels, so technically not. No, I mean, like, I know there's higher max levels, but this is this is as high as Beagle can get. Therefore, Beagle is my first maxed operator. That was not intentional whatsoever. Oh. That was not intentional. You are legally obligated to make a Beagle plushie mascot as your first AK merch? What happened? How did this happen? What even? I don't understand how this happened. War crimes intensify. Alright. Bruce, you ended up being second. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. I didn't know what I was doing. Oh my gosh. I did not know what I was doing. Please forgive me. Beagle on top level above everyone else's one. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. Goodness. Alright.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Alright. That's all I'm doing for leveling because that was not intentional and it feels wild. Oh my gosh. Max potential too. Just max everything. Like, literally, just maxed everything. Oh. Oh my gosh. 18% more trust, you have Beagle at 1.5 for goddess power. Oh. Still need trust? Alright, we'll get there, I suppose. Okay. Let me try, not being stupid this time. I'll give it a 50-50 shot. Okay. Need to actually try to be a little bit— Wait, what did I just do?
Towards the mountains.
Wait, did I just do the wrong one? No, this is the same one. I just can't recognize stages anymore. Okay. I just literally can't recognize anything anymore. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna try to not be stupid again. I'm gonna try to see where— Okay. Probably try starting everything with Courier and Fang. See how that goes. And I'm glad that we have 2 healers, because we're definitely going to need it. And they both— Okay, that's not enough. That's not gonna be— No, that'll be okay. That'll be okay. That's a— Is that— No, that's not a sniper yet, right? We're gonna have— They can only block 2 each, so— Okay, 18. Fang seems okay, because I know she's higher level. Courier is probably gonna need a little bit of extra help. So— Let's— know what makes the most sense for this, actually. I just have to work with what I've got. Alright. And then try to pay attention to the lanes. Okay, that lane next. Probably gonna try to have Doberman.
Commence track.
Okay. Fang is gonna be alright. Courier's not looking too great at the moment. Actually, what am I gonna do for healing? Yeah, okay. We'll have— not—
Filthy scum.
Can't think right now. Alright, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. And snipers. I hate this. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna focus on heals. And it's gonna be last deployed, I know.
Anybody hurt?
It's okay for now. See if I can get rid of— Let me think. Would Orchid be best here?
Tear him up.
It's not good range, is it? But alright. We could slow their attacks at least, so that would be good. That's not good, that's not good. Oh no. I'm not able to handle confusion well. I'm not able to handle confusion well, dang it. Oh my gosh, Orchid! Okay.
Speeding up.
Wow. Okay, okay. Alright. I know you're gonna— Nope, you're going to the other end. Okay, in that case I'm gonna have to cover that end. It's just— Nope, that's not— You're gonna be irritating to deal with, but I think we'll be able to cover more or less. Oh my god, no, you're in the other direction. Can Orchid even— Orchid's not even able to reach that. Okay, that's irritating, but that's fine, Orchid can handle it. Because if you aim for Orchid and not Doberman, I'm actually in a better state. So that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. Orchid is a good cover. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. And Telopsis is healing, so I can't have another ranged guard, and limit is— it's not gonna be good. Limit is off, so I won't be able to do anything about that. But I need— they're coming from both sides, I'm not really sure how to handle this. I guess we're gonna have to take away Cruz and deploy— I feel like Cruz is gonna be needed. I'm trying to pay attention to both sides at the same time. This is not easy. So, as long as Orchid is there, Doberman is safe. We still have our healers. Courier is gonna be needed. Cruz is helpful with Courier, because Courier is not as strong as Fang. Maybe we do need healers there. Maybe— I kind of need everyone there right now. Yeah, Mountain was just last placed. So now I'm trying to think of how to cover Mountain from that being a leak. Because I won't be able to... I'm gonna have to cover mountain with Beagle, probably. But I don't know who to replace right now, because Orchid is really needed to cover Doberman. And I need both healers, I think. Okay. We're still only halfway through. The stun is silenceable? Alright, I'm gonna have to, in that case, I'm gonna have to cheat a little bit. Because I can't think of what else to do, so...
Tear him up.
And I just want to get through and not die. Again.
Everyone,
Is that gonna
me.
be... Huh? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna try to... Okay. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Are we... I just want to survive, man.
Speeding up.
I can't go on 2x speed because I'm watching every single corner right now. This is giving me so much anxiety.
There you are.
Alright, at least Courier's being helped. That's gonna be 3. I'm not... Okay, no, Orchid can... Orchid, there's a lot going on, so Orchid can help there. That's not good. Orchid is down. That's not good. They're gonna leak. I don't have a choice. There's no one else I can deal with here. Is that gonna be... That's not gonna be enough. That's gonna... That's gonna leak. I don't have any... I could change Fang with Beagle. I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to do- I'm literally not gonna be able to do that fast enough. I can't do that fast enough. I just need someone who can block 3, because I'm so dying right now. It's not even funny how badly I'm dying. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Last deployed. Last deployed. Ugh. I should have just let the one go through instead of trying to save the run. I should have just let the run go through. There was no way to save the run. But I should have just let the one go through to at least pass. Alright.
Sorry. I'll fight harder next time.
No, it's fine. I'm just a bad doctor. This is only for 40. This is the sad part. This is only for 40. Alright. We've Cruz, Ramel, Orchid. It's still good range. I still like my range. I'm still gonna keep my range.
Team, check your gear before departing.
Let's see. What if I did... That's not gonna be enough. The dog still comes too fast. Well,
Leave it to us.
These dogs still appear too quickly. If I had... I'm still gonna... Yeah, I still have to deal with the dogs early. I'm not gonna have enough deployment for this, so I have to still... If I had them one step earlier, would that make a difference? And then if I had... If I did... This is at least covering more lanes. And then if I had someone to help out Courier? Maybe I do need Saria to help Courier.
Here I am.
Because no one's helping Courier right now. So I'm gonna need probably If I got Orchid to cover both lanes here, would that help?
Ready to move.
I still feel like I'm gonna need her over there, though. But maybe I'll have Vermel there? I'm gonna need a healer, too. I'm gonna need a healer badly, actually.
Anybody hurt?
And the dogs. That are appearing too quickly for me, and also can only block one mountain because I don't have the skill time. Fine! Fine, you know what? Fine. I just want to get through. And you're gonna get stunned, so... What can I have instead? No, I'm gonna need Lapland there. I'm gonna need... This is not helpful. This is so hard. Why is this so hard? Alright.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna have you last deployed, so then... Never mind. You know what? Fine. We'll try it with one. Is it gonna work? No. Am I gonna try it anyway? Sure! Okay. If our slower, if like Orchid and Cramonex are the ones last deployed and then they get silenced and they get stunned, that's okay. I can deal with that. As long as they're not being the lane holders. But I have to have a lane holder here, so she's still gonna be last deployed, so...
Detail on the plan. All right, everyone. Now spread out.
I'll try having Lapland here as a lane holder. And then when there's another enemy coming through here, I will try to... Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna undeploy Orchid, wait for that to happen, have her be last deployed when I need it. Cruz is still hitting on that end, so that's good. Okay, if Cramonex is stunned, that's okay. Let's see if that helps.
There you are.
I love how the difficulty just, like, ramped up to 1,000, just because of my misunderstanding of how things work. Alright, I only have one more unit limit, so Cramonex is gonna not be able to survive that much longer, which I don't like, because I can't have our healer here. I want Lapland to have to deal with that either. I need a healer there, but then I only limit one. That's okay, because we still don't have Orchid, so you know what? For now, let's do temporary healing. And I know she's going to get targeted, but that's okay. I just need to help out Cramonex. And that should be okay. And then when Lapland gets targeted, then I'll try to see if I can bring back Orchid at that point. And we'll try to swap things around a little bit. See how that works. Because Cruz is still hitting from here. Courier is still alive, thankfully. I know you're gonna get targeted. That's okay. That's okay, because Cramonex is in better health at least. Maybe no one does end up getting in the way of Lapland. Maybe that's like far enough. Maybe I can deal with that. We're almost through? Barely? We'll see how it goes.
Be careful.
At this point, I just want to get rid of you guys faster.
The holy mountain.
Might actually be able to do— No! No, please, no, wait! Rotsky, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Why is this so hard?
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
I'm feeling the same way at this point. Why is this harder than Frost Nova? Oh my gosh. Oh. This is the equivalent of a vacation. Alright. The dogs appear so quickly that I don't have enough deployment to deal with them. I'm gonna see if I can try to... Okay, I still think that having our support casters do make the most sense for sort of ending, like, being bait so that our mainline defenders are okay. I just think I need to... I just can't generate DP fast enough. And then by the time I have everyone on the field, I have more DP than I need. Everyone. So I have to have Fang here. Well, actually, you know, no, because, you know what? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can do a last-minute Doberman. And then at this point, we should have enough for Fang on this side.
Take that. Leave it to us.
And then we can generate DP faster. Now we have Doberman, and Doberman's better for handling this lane. Let's see if that works. And then... Alright. Trying to think of who should cover at this point. I still think Cruz being there at the beginning actually made a lot of sense, so I think I'm going to
take that.
Keep this, but do it more for helping Fang.
On the job.
And then I'm gonna watch these directions, so I think this is the next one that's going to come around. Okay.
Thrust.
And... let's see if we can get ranged ops again. Well, it's not the... You know what? Yeah.
Solid positioning.
I won't be able to heal her, but... we'll see. We'll see how she can do at least. She does have a higher attack. And then I'm gonna see if I can get Orchid here to help out if there's any issues.
Just as planned.
Make her the last deployed. That's fine. That's okay. Because Orchid is sort of just our helpful support. Doberman can do more damage. No offense, Fang. But it's a little too overwhelming too quickly. I think we need a little bit more support. Alright, someone needs to be able to heal Orchid, but then it'll be last deployed. But maybe if they're far along enough, it'll be okay. So... let's see.
Anybody hurt?
Last deployed, but a healer? That should be okay. That should be okay. Bruce can still reach over to help Fang. That's good. Bruce can still reach over to help the sniper. That's good. That feels better. If our last deployed is a healer, that's okay.
Do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
Lapland has great attack to deal with the dogs.
There you are.
Orchid can help slow if anything gets too irritating, like now.
Just try me.
I thought he was gonna take one more step. I'm slightly out of range, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Cruz can still handle this guy. There's casters. Are we still in range? We're not in range, but that's okay. That's still short. I'm feeling better about this at least, if I still keep paying attention. Cruz can still... okay, you're still attacking the healer. I'm okay with that. Everyone else is still in a better position. Lapland still hasn't lost a lot of damage, even though she's not near healer. That's good. Hopkins can only block one, but she can get dogs fast, so that's okay.
Take that.
Let's see here. I think having Doberman before Fang was useful, and it's starting to get overwhelming. Alright. Can still block. Can still block. Cruz is still helping the most with Fang. Fang should still be able to get to the end here, even though she's not being healed. That's okay.
There you are.
I think we're still okay for damage for the most part. Oh, I think we're still okay. I think we're still okay.
You'll have to try harder than that.
We still have limit 2, so you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna watch here. That's okay. If you're... that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's good. Okay. And I think we're okay. They would have definitely captured us on the beach by now. Correct fang positioning is called feng shui. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when it comes to snipers, have non-lane holders deployed last. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was so difficult. You're right, it definitely teaches you basic mechanics. You're definitely right about that. I think that having Doberman before Fang, just by the very, very squeak of having enough DP, was helpful. This is a learning vacation. Yeah, no kidding. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Ugh. This feline woman is not some no-name. She was still no match for you. Don't worry, her henchmen were mediocre at best. After ensuring your safety, it was a fairly simple matter for me to retreat. However, I might know a thing or two about the identity of that bodyguard. Her identity? Colombian, feline, female, silver hair, amber eyes, and a black crossbow. She's both a mercenary and an assassin. For a hitman, being famous is nothing to be proud of, but the truth is that her feats were simply too astonishing. For example, she wiped out an entire clan in Colombia. It was a powerful clan as well. Gradually, over a few years, its important figures met violent ends one after another, until the entire clan crumbled into nothingness. Another example, she once hunted down an entire patrol group. This patrol was notorious for killing people at Colombia's border, calling themselves conquerors of the barbarians. Their violence towards other races brought about many tragedies. Helped you place Lappy out of range of the snipers? I didn't realize that, I just wanted her range. That was unintentional, but I guess you're right. After a single month, they fled into the mountains but were slain left and right until only one member, disabled and incoherent, managed to make it back to the city. The last example is the man who told me these stories. Oof. What happened to him? I'll get to the point. He has a scar going from his left shoulder to his right heel. Left shoulder to... Jeez. Cold-blooded killers are abound here, and I'm one of them. Of course, this particular woman has been missing for some time. But if my hunch is correct, and they're the same person, then things are about to get real ugly. Waters here are a lot murkier than I expected. The mayor might not be blind to all this. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if the mayor was the one who had hired her. Eh. Ceylon? Ceylon, you don't have to eavesdrop. I just wanted to get some water for you. Mr. Helliger, when did that mercenary begin her career? And when did she go missing? She made a name for herself even before I was discharged. As for when she disappeared, I'd say about a year ago, after that clan was annihilated. Schwarz has been taking care of me up until 6 years ago. But one day, she suddenly told me my father needed her for something, and just left. After that, I only saw her when she'd pick me up over Christmas. But I'm sure she was just in a bad mood. Plus, she was just following orders. There's no way she's a cold-blooded killer. Furthermore, are you implying that my father is somehow behind Cronin's actions? I don't believe it. I won't jump to conclusions, however, I must remind you that even the people you trust most cannot solely look out for your interests. Whether she trusts you or not is none of my concern. All I know is, I'd never mistake those scars inflicted by her Susian weapons. The squad that did that to her are now buried deep underneath the snow. The situation should be clear to you, Doctor. If the city council also had a hand in circulating false information about the volcano, then we should stay out of this. Miss Ceylon, you should also try to see the truth. I need to calm down. Doctor, if you would. Naturally, she needs someone who can understand her. Alright.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like
This time
it?
you actually did. You were very helpful, yes, thank you. Oh. The event's glazing a lot of 6 stars. I see what you're doing there, marketing team. Goodness. When the one you trust most has betrayed you, are you willing to believe that she has her own reasons? Or are there no justifications for betrayal? Oh dear. Would you be able to walk around a bit with me, Doctor? I'm a little worried about you. Doctor, did you know? When I was a child, the speech wasn't this busy. I used to like making sandcastles by myself. The city is getting better and better every year, thanks to my father. My father and I, well, don't talk a lot. I've always wondered, which is more important, this city and the wealth it brings, or me? My mother died when she gave birth to me. Sometimes I think about if that's the reason why he doesn't like me. And it feels like he doesn't care if I like him or not. Ever since I can remember, he's rarely been at home because of business. Rather than father and daughter, we're more like two strangers living under the same roof. Oh. Schwarz, I want to go observe the ecosystem of the beach. You mustn't, milady. Master Doiko said you mustn't go outside without good reason. But I'm tired of reading the same old books here. Schwarz, you're no fun at all. My apologies, milady. This is for your safety, though. It's dangerous outside. Won't you be with me? Are you going to put me in danger? Of course I wouldn't. So what's the problem then? Let's go! In that case, please do not stray from my sight. One could say that back then, having Schwarz at my side just felt like a simple fact of life. Hurry up! These ornaments are for tonight's concert. We'll be in trouble if we don't make it on time. Oh, that's... If I remember properly, he's the grandson of the owner of the Mockingbird Cafe on 2nd Avenue. I used to go there a lot. The old storekeeper was a kind man. His wife had already passed away at the time, so he decorated the cafe with her favorite flowers and bonsai trees, and put on their favorite music. But he did say that he was getting too old to run the shop, and would pass the business over to his grandson. Time sure flies. Why's that? Because I have erypathy, milady. It's bad for your health to come too close to me. Please call upon me only when it is necessary. What's that? Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt, but I will die because of it. There is no cure for this disease, milady. And I just have to find the cure then. Just you wait. One day I'll defeat that illness and snatch you back from its jaws. The reason I became an Originium researcher was because of her. I wanted to cure her. That has always been the thing motivating me. I even went to Victoria to pursue this dream. However, Originium research is very difficult. At the beginning, I couldn't even grasp the basic concepts, and felt like giving up. But I persevered. Victoria is also very far away, and I couldn't get used to it at first. But now, I feel like I'm more of a Victorian than a Siestan. Doctor, could it be said that everything I have is an illusion? I'm willing to pay anything to protect this place. Maybe she's struggling too. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose so. There's no way you'd be able to know. I just got here. I'm sorry. Doctor, do you think I should give up? Well, no. I mean, I can't answer that for you, but you are a true Originium researcher. Can we vanquish erypathy? Can we save the infected? Will there be an end to these tribulations? If there is, I can't see it. I'm not sure. I don't know how to answer. Can I just give up? Yes. But I don't want to. Perhaps the land we've been born into is blighted. But the things you've done have not been in vain. Believe in the choices that you've made. You're right, Doctor. Your experience really shows. Looks like I still have a lot to learn. First, I need to stop being sentimental and start finding the proof. If they are really putting citizens in danger on purpose, I'll do everything in my power to stop them. Because I believe in my own decisions, I'll fight to save this city, even if no one else will. Well said. Oh, Mr. Helliger! By the looks of things, you found your answer. Mr. Helliger, Doctor, could you hear me out? No matter what, I don't want to see the citizens being put into danger. That's my #1 priority. The largest broadcaster tower here is located by the Garrison Amusement Park. It controls the city's entire broadcast system. The broadcast tower? However, it's controlled by Cronin's henchman. He often appears there to speak to the citizens. When the major concert begins, everyone's going to be gathered by the stage. Cronin's men are going to have their hands full trying to keep things orderly. As long as we control the tower at that time, we can spread the news throughout the whole city. So, I'm asking both of you, please lend me your aid. True courage comes from facing and accepting the truth. Okay, well, on the bright side, I don't have to split my brain in half. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of snipers here, so... we'll have to see how things go, I guess. You ran autos on it? I thought you said there was nothing to farm on here. Don't stop me now. Alright, let me think here. I wonder if I could just create, like, a line of defense. Like... let me see. I can't have anyone here, that's fine. It's just, you know what? It's just gonna be a big, long line of defense. It's gonna be, like... It's gonna be, like, I don't know... Doberman, Beagle, Lapland, Mountain. It's just gonna be a big row, I suppose. We'll see how that goes, I suppose. Yeah, that should be... I think that will work best. And then I'll see what I can do from there. Everyone, are you getting all fired up? In order to welcome the hottest concert in the Obsidian Festival, starting from 12 o'clock today, all the malls, recreational facilities, and even some of your favorite bars and restaurants will hold a variety of warm-up activities. You do not want to miss out. Oh, modules, okay. I knew you'd come here, milady. Schwarz. I knew you'd come here. After Cronin turned you down, you'd try to use the broadcaster tower to spread the news so that the entire city would hear it. This won't work, milady. It will only cause confusion and chaos. Perhaps you hate your father and the city, but Master Doikos has already given enough. This will lead to the demise of the Obsidian Festival and Siesta as a whole. I know that the news will cause an uproar, and maybe even have far-reaching consequences, but the truth needs to be heard. I know Master Doikos has made mistakes in the past. Though he has done a lot of wrong, Siesta would not exist were it not for his actions. This has nothing to do with that. Feel free to criticize me if you must, but please do not do something that is beyond redemption. Do you really think I'm just some child throwing a temper tantrum? No, milady, I'm trying to persuade Master Doikos, I promise you. But for now, let's head back together. Schwarz, don't talk to me like that. I know you and Master Doikos certainly do not see eye to eye, but for the time being, you should head home first. I told you not to talk to me like that. I know that you're trying to mend our relationship, but could you not be like that? Why can't you treat me like you used to? Talk to me as a friend, Schwarz. I'm simply a servant of the Doikos family. Don't say that, Schwarz. I don't want to hear you talk like that. What happened to you? Why would you treat me like this? What are you doing? Seize her this instant. She's the Master's daughter. Watch your words. But the mayor told you to give your full support to Mr. Cronin. Are you going to let her destroy Siesta with her poisonous rumors? Use your brain for a moment. She came here alone, without even the slightest show of anxiety. Do you really think she's trying to enter the broadcast tower? What? Forget it. Milady, you're using yourself to distract me, right? You still know me well. I wouldn't say that, milady, but since you didn't deny it, I can surmise as much. Right now, Rhodes Island should already be at the City Hall. What? That's not part of the plan! What's going on at the City Hall? I'd assume the thugs over there are getting a good beating just about now. Why is it so quiet out there? I told them to hurry up and carry the materials away. They dare slack off on such an urgent task? What was that noise? Did another fight break out? Whatever, I need to finish that task. Sir, please open the door. We have a package to deliver. Huh? Did any of you order something? No? That's weird. You got the wrong address. But sir, the label on the parcel says it's right here. Get lost. If you keep bothering us, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Sly little devil, trying to trick us again. Ah, screw it. Doctor, stand aside. I'm kicking the door down. What? Don't worry. I'm more than strong enough. Huh? Ha! What? The main door? My god, what kind of monster are you? Go! I've always wanted to give that a try, and now there's this line. FBI, open up! You already kicked the door down, though. I love that. Oh my god.
Let me pray towards the mountains for you.
Alright. Eh? Senpai, thank you very much for the super chat. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. What? Read one line with a southern accent? What? Oh my gosh, okay, after this run, I will read one line with a southern accent. Thank you for the super chat, I appreciate it. Do it? Okay. Gosh. Alright. We're able to get Doberman here. Why is that a thing now? I'm probably gonna get overwhelmed faster than I'm aware of. But hey, we're just gonna see how it goes. Am I running out of BP? Absolutely. But you know what? The Beagle and Doberman combo has never failed us. So we are gonna continue on. I don't even need vanguards. I've just got Beagle and Doberman holding the line. Alright. Let's see here. We can have... Let me see here. I don't want to really waste this, but... I mean, there's only one... Actually, make sure I'm not stupid. There's only one exit, so you know what? We're just going to heavily control the line. We'll have... Yeah, we'll have healers here. We'll have snipers here. I'm gonna get surprised by something. This doesn't feel right, obviously, but you know, for now, it's okay. Let's see. What would be the best? I could do that here, but she'll probably end up going down if I do that, but that's okay. You know what?
Ready to move.
It's okay. If I can hold a really strong line, that would be good. If only Beagle and Doberman were in front of Lapland, but Lapland's attack is less effective when people are in front of her, right? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to help Cruz.
Anybody hurt?
Doberman's probably okay, I would imagine. I don't know, we'll find out. Something's going to surprise me, I'm sure, but... Damage is damage? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's... Okay, that's fair. Oh. Rockbreaker? Melee soldiers inflict heavy damage with tactical axes. The armor they wear provides them with both bonus resistance when blocked. What? Okay, this is new. Melee soldiers inflict heavy damage with tactical axes. The armor they wear provides heavy bonus resistance when blocked. Okay, well, they're not gonna be blocked for a bit, so... What is your...
Your
okay.
orders?
Defense down? No, actually I should probably... Oh, jeez.
Let us begin.
We'll just... Oh. This is a little nerve-wracking. I feel like I should do something earlier, but I don't know now. Alright. Orchid can still... Oh, wait, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. This isn't a boss, this is just a new enemy. Okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. Probably didn't even need to activate the skill, frankly.
Impurities must be purged.
I probably actually should not have activated the skill yet, but hey, that's okay, why not? That's alright. I still think we have a solid line of defense. I'm a little nervous that I wasted the skill, but that's okay. What is your range? Not until later. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. I'm still figuring this out. That's okay, it's still at half, it'll still be okay. Orchid still has a lot that she can do. Kravenix has a lot that she can do.
I am ready. As the bells ring, the impenetrable armor shall
deal with this. You know, it's gonna take a bit of time. Kravenix can still do a decent amount of damage. I'm getting a little nervous now. You know what? That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Alright. Good timing. There we go. That's fine. Alright, Orchid has another skill for when that other heavy enemy comes through. That's alright. And that's not helpful.
Here I am.
That's fine. Healers are okay for being the next target because I need to be able to handle having that's okay.
Go ahead. Stop them now.
This is going to get slightly overwhelming. I think we're okay still-ish. Orchid, please focus on the right enemy, my goodness. We still have a lot of range going.
I am ready. Oh,
that's actually not
hear
enough.
my prayer.
Orchid, you are not focusing on the right person! And that's actually gonna end up being a problem. That's gonna be a problem now, I think. That's probably gonna be a problem. That's gonna- please don't- Okay, okay. That's actually not as much damage as I thought, thankfully. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse damage.
Here I am.
That's okay. I can handle that. I'm not super scared of that. And Laplin has automatic arts, so that's okay. Alright. We're okay. The previous stage was much worse. Much worse indeed. Alright. We're A-okay here.
Mission accomplished.
Or maybe I'm just understanding basic tactics more. How do I do a southern accent? How do I do a southern accent? Dang it. I don't... Star, why do you put your operators always so close to the blue box instead of the middle? Example, between Pram and Cruz. To block the paths and do more damage. Because I lacked the DP to do it fast enough, I suppose? I don't know how to do southern accent. I don't... I'm trying to think here. Schwars, the years I spent in Victoria weren't just for show. There, I studied the most cutting-edge science and technology pertaining to catastrophe and originium research. This feels so bad. It's someone from Victoria, for goodness sakes! Things that seem to fall within the realm of the divine to you may well be a fact of reality for me. Everything that I've learned, as well as everything I believe in, tells me that I am right. Milady, you did not go to law school. Is that okay? Am I good now? Oh, I'm sorry if I offended anyone. I'm not thinking straight. I have half a brain cell at the moment, so... Keep practicing the accent. I was a little bit put on the spot, you know? I'm not really trying here. I don't mean to offend anyone. I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh... No! Someone from Victoria. It feels so wrong. Oh. Huh? What is Rhodes Island trying to do at City Hall? Search. I don't know how to read this now. I don't know how to read this now. I don't... Oh my gosh. Accents have all left my head. I don't know what accents are anymore. I'm so sorry if I'm offending anybody. Oh. I don't... I'm being put on the spot so badly. I'm trying to think of what a British accent? I literally, like, my head is empty right now. Ceylon isn't from Victoria, she's just studying there. That's true. Cronin may be slimy, but he's not stupid. I have to continue normally, I'm sorry. Vessa says, as ambassador of the South TM, I hereby officially give you the hick pass. Oh my gosh. Oh. The only offense here is Stars not doing accents more often. I don't know how to do accents. If I voice a character, I only know how to go high or low. I don't understand accents. And I don't want to offend anybody. Oh my gosh. I just need to survive right now. It's a catastrophe messenger. There's no way he doesn't know about the volcano situation. I'm sure he's hiding the truth for his own benefit, and as long as we can gather the evidence secretly, I think Rhodes Island will confront him directly, so that whole secret search is unlikely to succeed. It's fine, since you're not there. Milady, I want you to know why you're doing this. I want to know why you're doing this. If you give me a reasonable answer, I won't go after Rhodes Island. This is something I have to do. I don't believe that my father is such a cold-blooded person. He would never stand by idly and let this happen. My father loves this city more than anyone else, and I know that better than anyone else. Do you still hate him? Why would I? If anything, he should be the one who hates me because my birth took my mother's life. But he never resented me. What I hate is how he arranges everything for me and tells me what he's planning. It might seem like he's protecting me, but the end result is that I only end up ignorant and helpless. I probably read that wrong. I'm not handling confusion well. Just like right now, it must be Cronin's fault. He must have hidden the truth about the eruption from my father. It's the only reason he ordered Cronin to stop me. Would you call that hate? Eruption? What Cronin said was, you were going to reveal Master Doiko's secrets so that he would be dismissed and put on trial. Huh? What? No! What did my father ever do in the past? Don't worry about it. I see what's going on now. So Cronin wasn't even under my father's orders when he tried to capture me. That about clears things up. Schwarz, if I really wanted to do something like that, I would have gone through legal channels. Everything that I'm doing is also for the sake of this city, my hometown. I understand. Milady, you're not concerned about the past or about social standings. I feel the same way as you, as does your father. No matter what others think, I'll always trust you and my father. Even if there's a conflict between our goals, I trust that we'll be able to resolve things between the two of us. That's why I believe that you'd be here. We both understand the city well. That's why you'd come to stop me. Come to think of it, it doesn't really matter who the mayor is, right? I'm sure that's what my father would think. What he cares about is the city. That's why I know he'll agree with me. Schwarz, wouldn't you agree? You've grown, milady.
Let's grab a nice dinner after we clean up the battlefield. My treat.
I've never heard any of your callouts before. Wait, what? Hello, Blank, what are you saying? You started playing, Rogue Trader? There's a character who does magic by painting. Made me think of Star. She uses the blood of her servants as paint, but she's a good person-ish, kind of. Oh my gosh. What is Courier's ENVA? I don't know, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh. I'm not gonna survive this. Ascalon? I don't know that name. Again, only one... Well, okay, 2 directions, but still 1 field. Perfect time to learn accents. I haven't thought about accents, I'm just focusing on trying to read in real time. That's like all I can handle, really. Ascalon came out with a Roma's banner. Of course you would know that. Alright, let me think. We're just gonna have to split Doberman and Lapland across, I suppose. But we can't do the Doberman combo on this side, so we're gonna have to do Lapland on this side, Doberman on that side, and probably have a bunch of other... From what I understand, this... Okay. It's gonna be one of two things. Either the worst enemies are gonna be on this winding path, and the weaker enemies are just gonna be hard to hold off a little bit here. Or there's gonna be a ton of weak enemies and a few strong enemies coming this way. Not really sure how it's gonna be. Wait, what? Not until chapter 10. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not looking up anything then. Jay Cervantes, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. No, it is all good. I'm just dying, it's fine. Alright. Do we still need... Do we need vanguards? I kind of feel like I need someone a little... I'm sorry, Courier. You're fine, but I think I need a little bit of extra help here. Possibly. Actually, this is probably a great pinecone stage. Because there's a lot of... Wait, let me look at that again. This might be this could be a great pinecone stage. Let's see how that works. And I think everyone else should be okay. Do we need Fang? I don't know if we need... I feel like we're gonna... This is getting later and later. I'm feeling like we're gonna end up needing more damage than anything. Yeah, please no spoilers or spoilery hint or stuff like that. Also, wait, I just realized this hasn't been changed in like a million years. Hang on a sec. There we go. Alright. Have you thought about blocking the red box instead? I feel like that's how you die quickly, but... I mean, this is split in two. I really don't know. I can... Okay, this is gonna have to be closer than I want, but this could be more spread out, right? I haven't thought about blocking the red box. I don't really know what you mean by that. I think that's how everyone dies really fast. I'll probably need a few tries for this. We'll see how it goes. Everyone, are you ready? The greatest collaborative concert of the Obsidian Festival will begin in just 3 hours. It's about time. As long as Schwarz and Rhode Island can fight each other to a standstill, things will go smoothly here. I knew pitting them against each other would be a masterful move. Hurry up! Move these things out of here. Pick up the pace or you won't be seeing your paychecks. What's that sound coming from outside? Doctor, if we just rushed into the broadcast tower, I'm sure we'll run straight into Cronin's ambush. If we move together, Schwarz will definitely try to disarm your forces first, and I won't be able to contain her at all. Even if we seize the broadcast tower by force, without the support of the government, my words will only confuse the public and cause panic. If Schwarz is protecting Cronin, that will prove to be a major obstacle for you. Most importantly, you'll have to figure out a way to find out whatever Cronin is hiding. Maybe Cronin really is innocent, but... in that case, we'd just force him to announce the news? Right. If that's what it boils down to, I don't mind using force, since I was thinking the same thing. That takes some guts, Miss Ceylon. Maybe even borders on reckless. Rhodes Island has already proven my conclusion through their lab tests. If I don't do this, countless lives are going to be lost here. I'm not trying to blame you, miss. I just don't get to decide whether Rhodes Island can go along with your plan. Do you mean... Doctor, you should be well aware of our options as well as their consequences. What should we do? Oh. Letting countless innocents suffer violates our credo. So we'll take responsibility for this. As long as no one finds out, nobody will. That's our doctor. Miss Ceylon, let's go before it's too late. Doctor, do what you need to do. I understand. I'll hold Schwarz back. Besides, there's something I must do. I need to know the answer. What do you mean, star crimes? What star crimes? What? What are you I don't understand you guys. You know that? I don't understand you guys sometimes. Schwarz. Why are you pushing me away? Hmm? Lady, you've received an education in Victoria. You belong somewhere better. Don't stay here and struggle with people like us. No, I don't agree with that. Schwarz, what do you think I see you as? And what do you think of me as? I'm not the person you think I am, milady. Because you've killed someone? Because you've killed many people? No, milady, that's enough. Perhaps we're both mistaken, Schwarz. I don't want you to know about that, milady. Sorry. Milady? I already know. I've already heard about your past. Even if just a little bit of it. I'm sorry if you didn't want me to learn about it, but I can't just feign ignorance. No, milady, you're not supposed to know that. You should've... I should've what? Kept doing what was expected of me? Kept studying hard and then rise to the upper class? As if... I'm not some delicate flower, nor am I an ignorant little princess. I have something I must do. All of us have a responsibility to protect Siesta. You and I, and my father as well. None of us are bystanders. You didn't want me to get involved in this in order to protect me, right? No, You're just like my father, trying to dictate everything for me because it's for my own good. But I don't think so. So what if I'm doing what if what I'm doing is dangerous? So what if you have a dark past? Maybe I'll cry or be terrified or even be hurt by these things. But if you ever say, Ceylon, I need your help, I'll always be there for you. No matter what you have to say, I'll always lend you my ear. If we really are friends, then we should do that for each other. How can we be considered friends when you're the only one doing the giving? So Schwarz, would you help me right now? You asked me before why I'm doing this, and this is my answer. So, would you give me a response, Schwarz? If what happened in the past is truly in the past, could you be my friend again, just like before? Lady, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I've done and said. My actions have caused a misunderstanding between us that never should have happened. Lady, you are my friend, and you always have been. Are you two still chit-chatting? What's the verdict? What's going on over there? Milady, please tell me, what are we going to do next? Huh? I'd like to spread the news about the impending catastrophe through official channels. Rhodes Island should be collecting evidence against Cronin as we speak, and he'll soon be kicked out of the city council. However, after the news gets out, the Obsidian Festival will have to be cancelled, and Siesta will have to move. Don't worry, milady. Really? If that's what you desire, then I will support you. Schwarz. Milady, do you need me to protect you? Yes. In that case, please take cover. It'll be over soon. Schwarz, what are you doing? Are you disobeying Cronin's orders? Orders? Support Cronin? That's just a disguise. Since the very beginning, I've only had 2 orders. First, Master Doikos asked me to collect evidence against Cronin, including his secret manipulation of B3 Industries and his unauthorized harvesting of obsidian. Now that the truth has come to light, the gig is up. Get them quickly! Seize both of them now! As for the second order, you just heard it. Milady asked me to protect her. Killer Queen, oh my gosh. Oh!
Attention, medics. Make sure to follow all
We have
standard
help,
procedures
okay.
in battle. Now to your positions.
Alright, this is gonna be our first... I'm guessing you're ranged? Maybe we can have Lapland here. You want me to try to do this earlier? I can, but I don't think it's gonna do much good. Oh, I know why I have them all together, so that I can heal everybody. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're just gonna have to... You know what? I'm experimenting, I suppose. I'm just experimenting at this point. Do I know what I'm doing? Heck no.
Where am I needed?
What your range? Okay, that's not useful. And you definitely don't have that much block, so we're gonna have to figure this out. I'm not using any. Oh my gosh, Justin. Alright, how about Cruz can help? That's gonna be way too much to handle, which is really frustrating. Oh my gosh, why are there so many? Let's see here. Something really irritating is going to happen, and I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna have to try to cover our bases, I guess.
There you are.
Alright, we still have enough for Doberman. I want to do my Doberman Beagle combo here.
Hey, can you do it?
Alright.
This is the place.
We'll just have that ready. So many dogs. Alright, Schwarz can do a decent amount on her own. That's cool. That's helpful. I feel like I'm not in a great place with... I'm just gonna make sure that we have a healer just in case. Airgate? Engineer that specializes in sabotage. They move quickly. Cannot be blocked! Oh, I hate these things so much.
Be careful. Here come the bells. Cold winds binding my enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna need Pinecone. But I don't have enough DP for Pinecone. I hate these non-blocking enemies so much.
There you are.
Can you at least can we Okay, alright. Decent area of effect here, I suppose. And our healer is safe. So okay, that's fine. This gives me enough time to think, so I can have... Yeah, you know what? We'll just have Fang to handle these. Agent? Attack reduces the operator's ability to block other enemies, making it easier for enemies to get through. What? Reduces operator's abilities to block other enemies? Making it easier for enemies to get through? What is this? What does that mean? Okay.
Here I am.
Well, at least we've got... I still like having the range. I think we should get rid of you quickly.
Got you in my
Sounds
sight.
like I should handle that quickly. Alright, probably didn't need to use up the skill, but you know what? I don't know. I don't know what I'm dealing with, so... Alright. Now that I have some time to think, I think I'd actually like...
There you are.
Oh, Fang's okay for now, I think. Fang's okay for now.
Be careful.
Heavy
Oh,
hitters?
Spirits, hear my prayer.
Let's get Praminix to help with the heavy hitters. Let's get rid of the heavy hitters in general. That's fine. Okay. And 3 heavy hitters in a row. Okay, lovely. Would Orchid be best here? I'm actually really not sure what would make the most sense. But you know what? Let's have Orchid here.
Orchid, ready to move.
Let's actually wait a little bit. That's okay. We don't have anyone healing Beagle. I don't like that. But
Here, unworthy of my shots.
as long as she's like in a safe place, I don't even know what she was getting hit with. It didn't seem like anyone got through very quickly. We're basically okay, aren't we? Is there...
Fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest
Is there something problematic here that I don't know about? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay. I thought there would actually be something a lot worse here.
Hang in there.
Why was this one...
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I'll take it. Peak cone gameplay. They've all been knocked out? I never knew you were so powerful. I've thought about it before, but that's why I didn't want you to know. But that was amazing. You're really cool, Schwarz. How'd you jump that high? You ran up the wall and did a somersault. Then you spun around in midair and dodged all their shots. Then you turned around and bang, 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 you took them all out just like that. My goodness. Lady, you're making me blush. But Schwarz, there is one thing I have to correct. I wasn't giving you an order. That was just a request from a friend. If you ever need anything from me, just tell me. Understood. What did I just say? Huh? There's no need to talk like that. We're friends. Friends! Sure then. Let's head to City Hall now. I wonder how Rhodes Island is doing. Those imbeciles. They can't even stop a little girl. But she's a Sarkassian, plus there are several others with her. It's only a handful of them. Dang it. What is Rhodes Island doing here? Huh, feels like these guys are even weaker than the Originium slugs. Call everyone over here right now! But, Mr. Cronin, I don't think numbers are going to help. No such thing. Don't you dare take a step back. Hey, Doctor, did you find it yet? I still want to go see that concert. We're gonna miss it if we take too long here. I've already found the logbooks and bonds. You found it? See? Being some sense into them works after all. Meteorite was right. Sometimes violence does solve everything. Dang it all. Whatever. As long as I can get out of here, it's easy enough to forge a registration. Ah, Doctor, he jumped out from the window. Let's take everything with us then. Okay. General's still out there, right? I feel like this Cronin is gonna have a tragic end. It would have been better for him to just stay inside. Come on, Doctor. I'll help you out. Dang it. I've got to call the others back right now. Last time it was Miss Ceylon and the Doctor of Rhodes Island jumping out from that window. This time it's you. Karma's poetic, isn't it, Mr. Cronin? These things happen in life, sir. You. What'd you do to them? What'd you do to them? Be an eyesore to the beautiful view here. By the way, you've kept these young ladies waiting for quite some time. Schwarz. You two are standing together, which means... In other words, you're toast. Doctor, please be careful. He may make one last desperate attempt. Dang you, all of you! Your plot's been exposed, Cronin. I jumped out of the fryer into a firestorm.
How do you like
Oh.
it?
Alright. Whether true love means watching silently or speaking frankly, there is no clear answer. Okay. Interesting. So, you knew all along. How long did you expect this lie to last? Oh, the concert's about to start! Imagine he jumps out the window, sees Lapland instead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Obsidian Festival! Are you all having a great time? What a warm reception, but let me tell you something. You don't know anything about the true charm of the Obsidian Festival yet. Tonight, all the musicians that have been invited here will come together to bring you a feast for your senses. 1 main stage, 4 large stages, 12 small stages, 40 musicians from all kinds of genres will keep the show going for 18 straight hours until the sunrise tomorrow. Tell me, are you ready? Ceylon told me about the situation with the volcano. You tampered with the station's data and even accused Miss Ceylon of spreading false rumors. That's because we both know. We both know about what Herman did. Just say it then if you already know. Go on, Cronin, but make sure to also tell them what you did when I was out on business. Tell them everything. Father? What are you doing here? Surprised to see me, Cronin? After I banned obsidian mining, there still's been a steady influx of fresh obsidian into the market. The mining team has been seen many times the volcano's entrance, but nobody reported anything to me. The resources they mined would be transferred numerous times before finally arriving at the City Hall's abandoned warehouse. Despite the fact that I set aside funding to provide support for the various neuropathy patients who came to Siesta, I learned they were actually suffering from discrimination throughout the city. Does this news surprise you? Well, hearing about it made my blood boil. In order to find out the truth, I pretended to leave the city and asked Schwartz to investigate for me. Looks like just investigating these records on the relevant personnel was enough. Mr. Helliger, you're all safe! What a pity, Cronin. Originally, I was not opposed to sharing things with you, but you were too impatient. Me? Impatient? Everything I did was for the sake of this city. You were the one who taught me that. What happened to the Baru family 10 years ago? The collapse of the television station 8 years ago? And the way you persuaded, or should I say annexed, yes, the way you annexed the Terra tribe. I know all about those things. Everything I've done, everything I've learned from you. Exploit and abandon, use any means necessary. The ends justify the means. Do you know all the sweat, blood, and tears I poured into the shabby hole? And what do I get in return? We worked so hard to mine the volcano and finally managed to improve our situation. But what did you do? You squandered it all to subsidize those incurable infected. If that's going to be the case, I'd prefer an eruption. All I need is to protect the true value of Siesta, and then I shall rise once again. True that I've done many things in the past, but never have I wagered the fate of Siesta. What do you think about the lives of the miners and researchers? About the lives of everyone living in this city? Cronin, you're fired. You senile fool! I wouldn't be so sure about that! Thanks to your delusional prattling, my men have all assembled! Wait a sec. How'd I burn it already? Matterhorn, take a look at this. The heck? It feels like the temperature flow's changed. Uh-oh. Whoa, huge waves! Wait, they're getting even bigger! That's way too crazy! Everyone. Are you all quiet now? Don't you normally love to run your mouth? I'm thinking. Never thought I'd see the day when you of all people would be stunned speechless. My mind's racing. Give me a second to calm down. No, I'm not a geologist, nor do I know anything about originium physics or high-energy originium arts, but high-energy arts has nothing to do with the ecology of a volcano. I doubt that stuff is going to fix our problem. If there's no other way, maybe I can create a giant vessel and transfer all the energy into it. But I'd need several years to draft arts like that. Impossible, that's not gonna work at all. I have no idea about any of that, but what I do know is we're in serious trouble. Very serious trouble. Of course we are, otherwise why would I get excited? Hurry up and figure something out then. What do you think I'm doing? I need to let the doctor know right away. So please think faster. I'll send the message right now. Also, don't let the heat short-circuit your brain. I'm keeping my cool. You just said you were excited. Look, even your hair's on fire. Massive geological shifts caused by a disruption of the ecological chain. Ha! Not doomsday just yet. Yet. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. The brightest firework and the grandest ceremony is a thrilling idea, if only the villains didn't think so. Oh boy. Our hair just does that sometimes, okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You guys know that I'm not good at handling these things! Alright, what's this going to do? Okay. Well. In that case, I'm going to try to treat it like there's only these 3 rows, I suppose. Oh boy. Alright. I'll try to think about it as if it's 3 on 2. And also try to make sure to watch this just to make sure I'm not entirely stupid. This is the point where my level starts catching up. Funny stage? Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Alright. Still probably our best bet. Funny stage. Lovely. What happened? Hello? Did something happen? What's going on outside? Huh? Huh? Please don't worry. Everything's perfectly fine. Come this way, please. Oh? The guests are all here, and they will take the stage in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Quick, take care of whatever is going on outside. As things stand, you don't have any prestige left, Herman. I've spent years training these people. Only they truly understand the wonderful life that comes from hard work. Today is the climax of the festival. I'll take what has always rightfully belonged to me and then bounce. I bet you still have no idea what's going on. Let me tell you out of mercy's sake. The data you got from the monitoring station is wrong. The volcano will very soon become active. Originium will spread along with the eruption, and at least half of this city will be destroyed. But I won't lose anything. I'll even come back after the eruption to mine the Originium. Siesta's my paradise. I also deeply love this city, Herman. How dare you? Of course I dare, as the catastrophe messenger of the city. But all you can do is witness your defeat and then the destruction of Siesta. Of course, you will get the honor of dying to the eruption of the Siesta volcano. Other than me, nobody else shall know about the secrets of this city. Your depravity knows no bounds. Rhodes Island. I'm disappointed in you, Cronin. Sapboost, hello! Disappointed? You're the one who's disappointed? No, I'm disappointed in you! I'll never forget the days when I lost my home. Those sleepless nights in the dumpsters trying to take shelter from the elements. Wealth is the key to a new life, and I've since come to understand that. But what about you? You wasted the money we worked so hard to earn on some infected filth. Are you going to bury the infinite potential of Siesta beneath your hypocrisy? Take a good look at yourself, Cronin. And take all the time in the world to reflect upon what you see in prison. Final stroke.
The big game hunt is about to start.
Alright, where is everything going to move first? Oh, same time! Same time, huh? Alright. We're just gonna have to... Oh, how do I even... Okay, no, they're... Are they... Okay, are they gearing up or are they moving? They are moving. They're unionizing. I could have Pinecone there, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't have anyone else blocking, so... I can try. Might not go well, but we'll see.
ここですか?
Do we at least have enough for Fang if things go wrong? No, we don't. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, wait, why is... Okay, nope, 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 nope. Can I at least just save the stage? I know there's gonna be one off. That's okay. I won't do that again, clearly. This is gonna be enough. This is gonna be enough. This is gonna be enough. Thank you.
Got it.
Alright, I can't fully start the stage with Pinecone, but next time I'll change the- Oh, okay. How about... I'm gonna need Bruce here, I think. So maybe Vermel? Actually, probably Mountain. Wait, do you have the... Oh shoot, do you have the,
I'll be waiting here.
Shoot. Alright, that's just getting lucky, I suppose. I feel like Cruz should be here to handle any issues that we might have.
Take that!
Fang's not gonna be able to handle this guy.
Everyone!
Fang's not gonna be able to handle this guy, I don't think. Oh jeez, okay.
Ready? Tear him up!
Okay, at least we have Pinecone though. I thought you were supposed to go for last deployed. Is it just who you have
I'll
the...
go ahead.
Okay, okay. Great.
There you
This is
are.
still hard just to handle this many
Everyone,
lanes.
follow me!
Okay. I'm sorry, Fang. I don't think you can do this on your own.
There you are. This is the place.
My Beagle Doberman combo. Alright. That's a decent enough setup, right? That's all we have for that's our entire limit? Alright, well at least both sides are covered. That's our whole limit. We don't have any healers. That's not good. Get rid of these guys as fast as possible. I don't like that we don't have healers. We need healers. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. No!
There you are. I'll go ahead. This arrow will find your throat.
Dang it. Fang is not gonna be enough on her own. And Praminix doesn't have enough range here. Would Orchid have better range? No. I don't think so. Oh my gosh.
Let us begin.
I'm not in a good place right now. If Pinecone can still help at least.
Is it my turn? Watch this!
Shoot. Shoot. Fang's not gonna be able to handle that on her own. Oh my gosh. Jeez. This is not good. This is not good. I don't have enough. No, I'm not gonna waste that. This is not gonna be good. I don't have anyone else on the ground. This is not gonna work.
Be careful.
It's not gonna work. This is not gonna.
You're my prey.
Can we at least? I don't have anyone else to hold the ground. I only have healers.
Hang in there!
It's not gonna work.
Orchid, ready to move.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Cruz. Goodness. Attack canceling? What? Who even needs medics? Z's get degrees, let's go! It's not that I forgot medics exist, it's that I didn't have enough grounded troops. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cruz. Oh. You've been by my side for 15 years, but you've learned nothing. All you've managed to pick up are some unsavory tactics. What a dullard you are. Dullard? Old man, surely you didn't expect me to be out of moves already! What's going on? This could be the earthquake preceding the eruption? Come, it's finally here! Turn into ashes along with this city! It's too late now. Even if you control the broadcast tower, the people will only start panicking. The volcano's about to erupt, but what can you possibly accomplish with that data of yours? I control all the escape passages. None of you are going to get away. You bloody hypocrites can't save anyone. Everything will be burnt to nothingness, along with the city. Doctor, what do we do? Get all the operators to help with the evacuation. Doctor, should we mobilize the entirety of Rhodes Island? Doctor, can you hear me? I finally finished analyzing the volcano. If we act now, we can still buy more time. Doctor, we've already determined the underlying cause of the volcano's activity. There's a good possibility that we might be able to stop the eruption. Everyone, please stay calm and listen closely. If you follow my instructions, we will be able to delay the eruption. We can definitely help if it's really something within our power. No, please let us handle this. Ronan has been plotting this for a long time. His henchmen must be all over the city. This is the critical moment. Schwarz, Mr. Helliger, you have your own duties. We can leave those things to the others. But this is our mission. Ceylon. Agreed. We're catastrophe messengers, volcanologists, and originium researchers. None of us will just sit and watch while people's lives are threatened by something predictable. What's more, there are people who would use their knowledge to deceive others and line their own pockets. As a catastrophe manager, I can't tolerate seeing people like that. I've never seen you get this serious before, but I understand. In any case, Mayor, allow us to aid you with the evacuation. Very well. Schwarz, you should come too. Ceylon said she can handle this. Milady, please be careful. Have we finished deciding? We don't have much time. Okay, let's get going right now. We should trust her. Besides, what she said was right. We each have our own duty to fulfill. They're just rushing towards death. Even if they manage to buy an hour or two, so what? Your daughter's going to get buried along with the most of the city, and you won't even be able to find her body. Jeez, no need for such words. Ugh. Sorry, I couldn't control myself. Don't worry, he's right about the threat this poses. We can't afford to endanger the citizens any longer. Please lend me your assistance.
The target got away. I'm going after it.
Go for it, Vermel! How many? Wait, is this not the? Oh, jeez. Giant creature. What? What? Last one? Oh boy. Are we going into the volcano? What kind of Mario Odyssey level is this? Okay. Puzzle? Puzzle time, what? I don't know what we're going to need, actually. Wait, is this a really open stage? Holy gates! Oh, that is a lot of gates. Wow. That is many gates. Actually, they're unholy gates. Oh, boy. Oh. Your words scare me. Your words scare me a lot. Healers? In that case, we need Saria. Are we gonna... I don't know how much time we're gonna have, but... we're probably gonna need Saria instead of Fang, and I don't know how...
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up
Wait,
my
how
own
many...
opinion on your
Are there
role.
any... No, I'm gonna need more... Do I need... Probably am gonna still need Orchid. Oh boy, alright, we'll just... You guys are doing the smiley thing again, so we're just gonna see what happens, and I'm not gonna have fun with this, am I? No words, only smiley. Okay. Great. Alright, how bad is this? Going into the volcano like a Mario Odyssey level. I never knew there was a cave like this on the other side of the volcano. This used to be a natural cave, but after extensive mining, it's turned into a deep shaft. Be prepared, everyone. We still have a long way to go once we're inside. Our actual destination is in the depths of this cave. Lots of caves in these stories, huh? Even when I was back in the lab, I never imagined that I'd be diving into a volcano during my vacation. I am Zero, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you explain to me what's going on now? That phone call was way too obscure. What did she mean by there's a good chance to stop the eruption? I think Skyfire can explain it better. Help me out here. Province and I came to this conclusion after exploring the volcano, and we discussed it with, Aefala. To explain the theory, we'd first have to talk about the habitat of the originium slugs, or rather, we should call them volcanic slugs, or lava slugs. Is this gonna be the spiders, I swear? Even though they look just like normal originium slugs, these creatures feed upon the special obsidian found in this volcano. Oh, they look normal? These originium slugs make their colony very close to the core of the volcano, where lava mixes with special components to form large quantities of the obsidian. Once the people here discovered that this obsidian was special, they followed the slug's tracks to locate the source. I see. I've read about this before. Perhaps in some place, people in some places take advantage of the animals' habitats to locate and exploit resources. People can always draw connections from interacting with other creatures. The problem is there hasn't been an eruption in a long time, and the supply of obsidian started to dwindle. Overmining doesn't just affect the industries involved, but also destroys the originium slug's natural habitat. As a result, they became increasingly restless and started to burrow more and more in search of new habitats. This is most likely the source of the abnormal internal activity within the volcano. Doing this may be effective for keeping the colony alive, but the end result is a catastrophe for Siesta. If we do not protect the gifts from nature, nature will instead grant us punishment. So, what should we do now? Is there some method to block the volcano? We should approach it from a different perspective. We actually need to pacify the host of this abode. Let's hurry it up. We need to go deeper. The host. It's getting hotter and hotter. It's just in front of us. Everyone, be careful. That roar. It sounds as if it's crazed. Of course, these slugs are not intelligent enough to individually explore this volcano so extensively, so there must be a queen in the colony. The heck, are they like bees? She is the host that we're searching for. We're supposed to find that queen out of all these slugs? What are you talking about? This volcanic originium slug is powerful enough to trigger an eruption. She's the true host of this volcano. We should definitely be able to discern her from a glance. The possibilities are endless for organisms that evolved under extreme environmental conditions. You never know. This slug might be powerful enough to melt an entire defender squad. I mean, I just grabbed Saria. I really hope not. Are you saying that these tremors were caused by a single originium slug? There's nothing to be afraid of as long as I'm here. It doesn't matter how much these slugs may have mutated. What's that? How can this be? The lava's already coming out? No, that's the mutant originium slug. Head down the cave. Huh? Okay. What? I can't even discern what it is. What on earth? Introducing Pompei? What? Also, Bushmaster, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What? Someone bring marshmallows? Bushmaster, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is it just one? The temperature is rising. No orgenium slug should be able to maintain such a high temperature. You're still calling it a slug? That's more like a moving volcano, don't you think? Well, I didn't get to draw any detailed inferences. This is definitely beyond what I had calculated for. I'm starting to miss Eyjafjalla a little. Watch out, it's getting closer to us. I'm sorry, I have to... What? It can even melt the ground? No, look at the wall and the ground. They're covered with these wave-like things. Move back. They're all lava orogenium slugs, enough to cause volcanic activity. Suppose this confirms our target, then. As long as we can pacify it and redirect its route, the citizens should have enough time to evacuate. Hold on. How are we supposed to pacify this mini volcano? By beating it down. What else can we do? It's got such a massive body, though. What if it explodes here? Are you sure that won't cause an eruption? Let's just ask it to go home real nicely, then. I suppose we have to take it down one way or another. Where's Lapland's silence when I need it? Siesta Rhapsody?
The big game
Why are there
hunt
so...
is
Okay.
about to start.
Why are you in the volcano, first of all? That doesn't even make sense.
Got it.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Tear him up.
What?
Target location reached.
Is this like the... Oh, okay. I'm not even sure what to... Mountain can only block one right now, but it should at least be good for the little... Is that an... Oh man, it's like the previous event. It's like the... Okay, this is the...
Scum.
What? Wait. Just... There's... Why are there snipers already? Why are there snipers here already? What? That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of you guys real fast. Oh my gosh.
Hang in there.
Excuse you. That is not okay. Please stop doing that.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me?
There you are.
Alright, well, if we can at least get our healer in a good place. In a good position.
Anybody
To at
hurt?
least cover this entire
Is it my turn?
level. Okay.
Huh?
Heavy hitters, I don't
There
like.
you are. Watch where this arrow goes.
Okay, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, alright. Dogs, we can handle dogs. Okay. Out of 77. Jeez. It's not gonna go well, is it?
Here I am.
I don't know what's going to appear where, so I'm not really... Okay, they're all heavy hitting now, so... Let's... Nope, that's literally the best I can do.
Here I am.
No, Praminix has better range.
You have my blessings.
Is that gonna be...
Speak louder. It's hard
She's
to
not
hear over the battle.
going to be healed very easily, but if I could have a healer... Am I gonna need double healers for this? Like, I just don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to...
Don't underestimate the people of the wilderness.
I'm just gonna have to figure it out as I go, I suppose. I don't know where to have what, and this makes me nervous as heck. Mountain's not really doing anything, but he's hanging out, so...
Here I am.
Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we need healing.
Arch unit charging.
I am ready.
Okay. I'm not ready for whatever is happening. Wait, is it going to like... Is it going to appear from the middle? What is this? Tunnel entry? Why? I see. I see the issue. Wait, it's called Pompei? It's called Pompei? Operators attacked by this grotesque beast suffer from immolation damage over time. When blocked, erupts to deal heavy damage to surrounding units. And Telopsis is a I don't like this. Deals heavy damage when blocked. Right.
Give me the order.
This is not going to go well.
Just as planned.
Okay, I need to not block them.
Program initializing.
This is not helpful. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not you. Oh, okay. Immolation damage. I see what that means now. Oh my god. Wait, is it going to... Can it go through a tunnel?
Initiation. Activating arch unit.
Oh my god. This is awful.
I am ready. These powers are a gift from the Holy Mountain.
Oh my gosh. I don't know which way it's gonna go, and I only have limit 1, so I'm just not even... I can't block... would Pinecone be good for this? Wait, where is it? It's going to move faster, so I actually... Here, maybe? Where is it going to go? I don't know where it's going to go, so I don't know what to do to help.
Here I am.
No, your skill's already activated, so... Where is it going to be going? Where is... And why are you still here? This is awful. This is, like, actually horrific.
It's hard to say to the doctor.
I don't want to block you. I'm not trying to block you. I just... No, blocking's not good for... I don't even know what to do right now. What the heck? What do I do with this thing? I don't think Orchid's gonna be able to do much, but...
Just as planned.
Oh my gosh, what do I do? It is going to go to the other side, isn't it? Please. Please don't destroy Pinecone. Please, okay? Jeez, stop. Please stop. Oh, right, the acids. Okay. Can we... Immolation is just damage over time, right? So, like, can we survive this? Enough to get it... I can only use the skill twice. Okay, please be okay in time. Okay, that's not helpful.
Here I
And
am.
it's... Okay. I hate everything. And now Pinecone can't help because Pinecone's not in the right end, but if I can at least get rid of... Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Okay, that's bad. I can't... You do heavy damage when you're blocked. I don't know what to do. And Pinecone, actually, wait. Maybe I should...
Hang in there.
Mountain's facing the wrong way. Can I get double healing? I don't know what to do right now. Okay.
Hang in there.
Let us begin.
Oh my gosh, please.
Don't worry. You'll be okay in no time.
No, please. This is not... I can't... There's nothing I can do about this, is there?
Just as planned.
There's no... Mountain's not helping! Is this... We're so close. Is this possible? We're so close. We're so close. Please. Hold out just a little longer.
Just who are you weaklings?
Just a little bit longer,
like
please.
Initiation. Healing mode enabled.
Please, if I can just get oh my gosh! What on earth?
Cyanzero just supported the
What on
prismatic
earth?
box for 50. First try Pompei, amazing work star. Now on to chapter 5.
Siam Zero, thank you so much, but I'm still terrified of chapter 5. Thank you, though. Oh my gosh, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what... Oh my gosh. I'm not even sure when Lapland was using a skill. I didn't want anyone to die. I just didn't want anybody to die in this giant volcano. What the heck? Goodness gracious. That was so close, it's not even funny. I mean, we have to have Telopsis, like, around twice, and we just happened to get lucky that she was there. Oh my gosh. Avoiding blocking Pompei was incredibly big-brained. Us brute forcers tried blocking and paid for that. I mean, the description said amazing damage if blocked, so I was like, okay, don't block then. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, though. I was laughing at the fact you struggled against the third stage, but first time the last. I don't know anymore. Who reads enemy description? I would assume it's important. Star's true power is reading. Oh my gosh. Oh, ah. Watch out. Ha! Ha! Is it really getting weaker? I can't tell from the appearance at all. Watch out for the lava. Just how much obsidian has this thing absorbed? Ah! Poor thing. But we can't afford to show it any mercy. Skyfire! Alright, I got it. Time to go all out. Well then, how do you like the taste of this? Ah! I can't yell. It blocks when I yell, apparently. It's becoming enraged. I'll block its way. The rest of you, focus on attacking. Big tail. I finally managed to land a hit through a crack in the lava, but I can't guarantee that it's going to work on something of this size. We did it. It's heading the other way. Yes, the citizens are going to be safe now. Good grief, I can't believe a single slug would be that hard to deal with. My skirt's all ruined. It was the leader of the colony, after all. If people didn't destroy their habitat in the first place, then perhaps... I'm exhausted. Let's not bring up that tiresome topic again. Me too, I'm so tired I can barely stand. But we have to head back to Siesta. There are people waiting for us there. Ugh. That's understandable, but I'm sure a lady should also learn to get help if she's not even able to keep her balance. Thank you. Alright, let's go take our victory lap now. Once we get back, there might still be some time for us to enjoy our vacation. But sooner or later, this place will... Big tail? Ah, I'm coming. Skyfire. I know. But we should respect the city's choice and let them handle the rest, right?
All must return to the existing order.
Poor Pompei, she was just
None
protecting
may
her
disobey the
home.
rules.
I don't think we defeated her. I think we just sort of, like, you know, made her fall back a little bit. Ugh. I saw heavy damage when blocked. My only logical response was incessant hella dropping. So Star, what do you intend to do after bringing the very catastrophe that destroyed Pompei and the Stargazer Forest? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The forest is nowhere near a volcano! Saria acting as if she was any useful. I mean, the irony is that she would have been the worst option, apparently. What are my thoughts on Province's Tale? Mulfa mulfa. How do I feel after that? I feel just as exhausted as Ceylon. Okay. Epilogue? Alright, epilogue. I think, right? Eh? Amiya! Amiya, you look great! Doctor, I have to blame you for what happened this time. What did I do? What did I do? Everyone has been injured to some degree. As the leader, you're responsible for that. You were off making, I don't know, sandwiches and martinis with Gummy. Gummy's already finished treating them, but it's going to sting if they get in the water. Jeez, you need to show some more reservation when leading your teams. Oh my gosh. Amiya heard what you did? She knows of the star crimes? What? What are you talking about? Oh, come on. I just fought a giant volcano slug. You can't be mad at me. The swimsuit looks good on you. Is that so? The Savage picked it out for me. I'm so worried that you wouldn't like it. Don't you play that trick on me, Dr. Starlight! We went a little overboard. Good grief, and I have a word for Mr. Helliger as well. I explicitly told him to keep an eye on you, so why did he turn a blind eye? Until a contract is signed, Rhodes Island is not allowed to intervene in the internal affairs of an independent city-state. If we get caught up in legal repercussions, Rhodes Island will be in a very tight spot. You see. Yes, I know. Doctor, you really did something very dangerous. How are you fighting with the crazed fans anyway? What?! What are you talking about? If you're an adult, you should act like one. No matter how much you like a band, you need to be nice to the other audience members, and you certainly can't pick fights with them. I was in an active volcano, Amiya! Shush. No more questions. That wraps up this incident. Okay. Be more careful next time, okay? Fine. I will be more careful next time. Alright. Doctor, come with me. I found lots of beautiful seashells on the other side of this reef. Beaches are absolutely fascinating. The water isn't cold. Alright. Dr. Starlight, nice to see you. Ceylon told me many things about Rhodes Island, so I've been very keen on speaking with you. How about taking a walk with me? Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Had you not helped my daughter, her recklessness would have ended dismally. There wasn't any recklessness. Actually, yeah, the one you should be thanking is Ceylon. I trained Cronin myself. His instinct may be base, but he's also very capable. That's why I turned a blind eye on him all these years. However, as of the last few years, he's gone down a dangerous road, and I can no longer trust him. This time, I left Schwarz here on purpose, just to see if he's still trustworthy. The results were disappointing.
Bushmaster just supported the Prismatic Box
Bushmaster,
for
thank
20.
you very
Good
much.
work on beating Pompei.
What?
Lovely stream today. I've been enjoying your reading. I forgot we can support better through Ko-fi.
I really appreciate it, Bushmaster. Thank you. I really appreciate the Ko-fi. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really appreciate you going through Ko-fi as well. Thank you. Oh. Thank you very much. The results were disappointing. Why are you telling me all this? I enjoy walking along this part of the beach. That's because my wife Barbara sleeps deep beneath these waves. I still remember that day. The weather was a bit warm and the sunset was splendid. She turned to me here and said, if only we could stay here forever. In the blink of an eye, I was left behind. Doctor, turn around and take a look. Do you understand now? The city is a paradise I built for her. As for why I'm telling you this, because I can tell that you and I are the same type of person. In this world, not everything can be resolved with good. Sometimes we must get our hands dirty. Who knows? For me, good and bad lost their meaning a long time ago. The only things that mattered to me are results and this city. Why not tell Ceylon that? I'm not looking for understanding, Doctor. If I needed my daughter's understanding, we would not have become like we are now. Besides, do you think she'd really understand if I told her? No, she'd still need a long time to understand that the world isn't as black and white as she thinks. Schwarz hopes that she will never understand, but unfortunately, I lost the ability to make that choice. Doctor, Ceylon would like to join you, so I asked Schwarz to accompany her. I'm fine with it. After all, the Siesta is no longer her paradise. I've seen the new geological report. Sooner or later, Siesta will be consumed by the magma. We've managed to postpone that day's coming. I'm grateful for the effort that you've all put forth today. Over the years, I've been looking for a solution to this matter. I've found it, but the price is almost as great. The new development zone I've been working on will become a brand new nomadic city. By the looks of things, it will become the next Siesta. I'm deeply attached to this place, but that doesn't mean that I can ignore the volcano that slumbers fitfully beside me. After the end of this Obsidian Festival, we will begin moving into the new nomadic city. As for Siesta, we will let her rest until the magma reclaims her. The Obsidian Festival. I heard that this ocean is bound by land. Some have told me that this isn't a real ocean. It may be wide, but it's not boundless. In that case, we will continue to follow the coast. Perhaps one day we will finally return to our starting point. The real starting point. However, by that time, this beautiful beach, the Great Obsidian Festival, and this coastal city with its volcanic smell, the Siesta that hold the memory of countless people will be gone forever. Perhaps one day, you'll be able to tell her what I've told you here today. Perhaps that day will never come. And one day, should she perhaps need my help, you can come find me. No matter where Siesta is or what it looks like, the city will forever support her. Or rather, I should say, as long as Siestans exist, Siesta also exists. Within the hearts of young people like her are where Siesta really is. Now, seize the day and enjoy the Obsidian Festival. At least until we find another suitable location, we'll have to suspend our collaboration with Siren Records. I have a lot of things to discuss with them. Schwarz seems to have something to tell you. She's over there. If I keep talking for much longer, she won't have anything to say. You should hear from her. Sir. Don't mind me. This is between you youngsters. Hello. This has been hard on both of us. Can I buy you a drink? I'll pass for now. Actually, I wasn't really going to say anything special. At first, I was going to give you a good beating. Miss Ceylon never has been subject to such danger. But I have to thank you as well. Without your help, we might never have been able to clear up our misunderstanding. Truthfully, I did not want her getting involved with these things, but perhaps you were right. She has her own ideas and her own responsibilities. Should let her make her own decisions at this point. Thank you. Were it not for you, everything I loved would have been destroyed by the volcano. I am in your debt. Doctor! Hey, Schwarz, what are you doing here? Milady? Perfect timing. I have something important to announce. I'm going to submit my resume to Rhodes Island. As I said, I'm interested in joining your company. It's not easy to get in. It's a little dangerous. I already asked Miss Ayafiala and Miss Skyfire about it. They said I have their recommendations. After seeing your abilities throughout this whole situation, I've come to this decision after careful deliberation. But Rhodes Island is not a simple drug company. That's why I want you to come with me. By the way, my father already approved of it. I know. If that is what you desire, my lady. So, Doctor, we're gonna be colleagues from now on. Okay. Come on, Doctor, the experiment's about to start. Ah, fine, forget it. Schwarz, go drag Doctor over here. Your voice is loud enough to crack the ceiling, milady. I'm sure the Doctor's heard it. Doctor, I don't know what you're waiting for, but in times like these, Miss Salem won't care what we're thinking. It would behoove you to walk over there yourself. It'd be a bit unsightly if you really wanted me to carry you over. I'll keep an eye on her. And hunting on vacation. Very well. Please wait a moment, milady. We'll be there shortly. This is sweet. Let's go, Doctor. Alright. My gosh. Wonderful photo indeed, yes. New researcher frontlines immediately. Ah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, is that what you meant with the... Wait. New Ceylon, okay.
Hello, I'm Salon, graduate of Victoria National
Salon?
University
Salon?
with a major in
Have I been saying
originating
it right?
research. I start my internship at Rhodes Island today, with Dr. Kelsitz's approval. Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Alright then. It's Salon? I thought it was Ceylon. I'm so confused now. Oh well. I don't even think I have... Oh, it's Ansel! Okay then. Sure. I'm sorry, Ansel. I don't think I've... Well, I still like your outfit. It's very nice. Very fitting for the, very fitting for the weather. It looks nice on you. I know you're only on the early parts of the story and haven't yet gotten to the good parts, but what are your thoughts so far on the characterization and writing so far? I personally really like it. I know people say that, like, the writing isn't as good in the beginning, but I personally really enjoy it. So, I don't know. I'm really liking it. I love how all the characters have so much personality. I understand now what you guys meant with the events showing that off. I don't know, I'm really enjoying it. I think it says a lot when this is the weak part. Yeah, I mean, like, you know what okay, I'm sorry, This is gonna kill me. Okay, I'm not directly referencing it. But it's kind of like how, you know, there's not, like, even the worst Zelda game is still a Zelda game, right? So it's like, even the worst area of this story is still it is still like a really good story, right? I hope you at least understand what I'm trying to say. I don't think this is bad at all. I really don't. Best Zelda game is Spirit Tracks, Change Our Mind. I really like Spirit Tracks. A lot of people don't, but I personally do. Wow, okay! Wow, I Sengetsu, why? Even at its weakest, it's really good. Yeah, exactly. I only like it because there's trains in it. That's fair. Wait, oh, Spirit Tracks. I was thinking Phantom Hourglass, actually. Phantom Hourglass, I liked. Spirit Tracks, I like the pan flute. It's probably what Vessel would do. Oh my gosh. Such a classic event. Hello, hello! You got a plaque? Alright. We did not. I have to do challenge stages before I can get potential. Oh, you're a medic. Okay, well, I guess that would make sense. There's another story stage? Oh! Oh, epilogue of an epilogue. Alright. There's another story stage, sets up another storyline? Wait. Is that going to make any sense? Is that... It won't? It's a prologue to another one? They added it a year later. Oh, okay. In that case, we probably shouldn't, right? Because if it's a year later, it feels like it's going to reference other things that we're not ready for. A year later seems a little bit strange. They added a year later for the rerun? It's listed as later in the reading guide. After chapter 7, okay. I'm not gonna bother with it in that case. They added to tie things together more cleanly. You should read it now? But you just said after... Listed as later in the reading guide after chapter 7. I'm only on chapter 4 though. Someone needs to remember this so you don't forget it? That is later, the story is a prologue to later? This is so confusing. I know it's not FGO, but still. At least click and skip for the free Orchinium Prime. Should I just do that and just read it? Alright. You'll probably just forget to read after chapter 7. I suppose that's fair. Okay. If you guys say that's not a spoiler thing, right? Perfectly fine to read it now. I'm trusting you guys! Just read it or you'll forget. I mean, after chapter 7, we could probably do a revisit, right? We could probably do a revisit. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Thank you for assuaging my concerns. Hello? Excuse me, is anyone home? There's no way you'd be refusing to pick up again, right? Hello? Ah! Oh, there you are! Hey, I finally got through! Oh? Should've made it over there already, yeah? So how's Siesta? Get a load of this. The doctor says it's so hot over there, people sometimes pass out on the streets. Then they get woken up later with 3 beer. Is that true? Ah, by the way, which celebrities did they book for the music festival this time? Is the Emperor gonna be there? Yo, have you seen anyone from Alive Until Sunset? I play their songs as my background music. Listen to this one. If you have something to say, spit it out already. Otherwise, I'm hanging up. Wait, hold up. Come on, bro. Don't be like that. I do have something to tell you, so don't hang up, man. If you wanted to come that badly, why aren't you here? Because I can't, man. Did you think I wanted to stay behind? Since all you guys went, someone had to stay behind on the ship. Plus, I also had some internal stuff to deal with. You know, that Gabrielle, she... Stop, don't tell me about your missions. Yeah, it's nothing classified, but still. There is that one thing that's rather... If it's important, get to the point. 30 words or less. Not cool, bro. Has anyone ever told you you can be a real wet blanket at times? Nope. Poor chap. They must all be too afraid to tell you the truth. I'm hanging up. Fine, I'll cut to the chase. The source isn't that reliable, but there might be some trouble at this music festival. But since I know you don't really care about that, please ask for an autograph if you happen to bump into anyone from Alive Until Sunset. Big thanks in advance. Is that all? Huh? Oh, yeah. That was 45 words. You went over by 50%. I'm sorry, you counted that? And if you blast music at that volume in the office, the engineering department will be there to smash your stereo within 10 seconds. Huh? Wait a sec, did you need something disturbing the work environment? What are you talking about? Oh, my bad, ignored what I just said. Seriously, it's all my fault, please stop! Just how much does this guy like that band? I can almost recite the lyrics myself. Scene around here is amazing, but it really is hot and humid. I can practically rain out my wet tail. The temperature here in Siesta seems even higher than I expected, which is weird. Hey, it's Skyfire, don't you think so too? Considering the way we're dressed, it'd be stranger not to be hot. Good point. Everyone's too dressed up anyway. Someone might seriously get heat stroke like this, so let's just get changed already. Besides, I heard we might have a chance to head down to the beach, so I brought a swimsuit. Hold up, not yet. Are we going to the base of the volcano? You'll have to wait until we get back first. Let's hurry up and get it over with then. I want to kick back and relax on the beach too, you know. Not every day we get a chance like this. The beach and the ocean? It doesn't smell like the sea here. Phew, how many songs was that? We still have another performance tonight. Don't get all excited and blow your energy this early. No clue, but I'm still having a good time. Frost, you too, right? Not like it matters. No one's gonna burn us out. Ha, yeah, I guess that's true. Alrighty then, before the night comes, let's party hard. Is this the band that guy is so crazy about? They seem like a real noisy bunch. Also, something's weird about them. I can't put my finger on it though. Is it because of the song? What exactly is this familiar feeling? Have you found the Unmiss? Hurry up, after them. They couldn't have gone far. This way, we have to bring her back. Hey, stop squeezing, how rude! Who the hell stepped on my foot? Who cares about those people? It's time for the next song! It's the first song off their album, Deep Color in the Sea! Oh, wait, is that... Deep Color? Huh? Just now, who were those people looking for? Based on the way they're dressed, they're no ordinary group of civilians. Excuse me, sorry, let me through, please. Phew, finally made it out. What's the hurry? Who are you? Oh, it's Thorns. Don't scare me like that. Anyway, since you're here, does that mean you're also a fan of Alive Until Sunset? Right, I just remembered. You're also Agerian. It feels like every Ager I met has some special connection with them. The sea they sing about is so much more beautiful and intense than the waves of Siesta. Ah, crap, that's not what I'm supposed to be talking about. The doctor and the others seem to be in a bit of a pickle, so I'm on my way to help out. Since you're already here, don't just stand around, let's go help out. There's no need for me to go. Huh? Why's that? They have the old geezer from Ursus with them this time. They'll be fine. That came out wrong. Rather, I did not receive any direct communications, which means my presence is not required. I fully expect that the doctor has a level of control over the situation. A commander of that caliber would never do anything to endanger our operators. Until I've received specific instructions, there's no need for me to participate in your operation. Don't underestimate the doctor and rush to your own arbitrary decisions. You may end up causing more harm than good. That's what I've inferred. Are there any issues? None. None at all, but I did figure something out. You and I, we definitely aren't getting along. Imagine having to think that much every time anyone asks you something. Oh, I don't even know why I'm talking to you. The doctor asked for my help, not yours, right? Alright, you just sit here and keep enjoying the show. I have somewhere to be. Ouch. Ouch, time zero. What's with her tone? I don't get it. Have you heard? There's a barbecue stall in the food court by the beach. They're having a half-off deal, and the line's snaking all the way out to the street. How about it? Want to see what the hype is all about? Barbecue? In this weather? It's way too hot. I think I'll pass. Hey, don't be like that. Is there anything better for the fiery atmosphere of this music festival than some barbecue on the hot beach next to a raging charcoal fire? And with so many people lined up, I bet the flavor's out of this world. It'd be a shame to not give it a try. We're on vacation, and we came all the way out here. Come on, my treat. You're talking just like my aunts and uncles. But fine, since you're so worked up about it, let's go check it out. Huh? What's that sound over there? What did y'all say? Come on, louder, I can't hear ya. One more song! Encore! Looks like they set up a temporary stage. Not sure which band is performing on the street, though. Don't you think that's much more interesting than some barbecue? Look at all the people there. What if that's some famous musician? Hey, who hit me? Watch out. Thank you. Whoa, that's rad. They're way too awesome. I never heard this band before. The scene here is even better than I imagined. I knew I made the right call. Enjoying some good music is way better than barbecue in the middle of the summer. I don't know when they're releasing their next album, but I'll definitely buy it. I see how it is. You're just not into barbecue. You only now realize? Alright, let's drop it. By the way, where's your purse? Huh? I could have sworn I had it with me. Are you looking for this? Eek! What have you done? How could you just strike me like that? My arm! Ah. Stop your sniveling, it's not broken. I hate noise. Should I shut you up some other way? Here. Oh, my purse! 2 watches, 4 wallets, and a woman's bracelet. Seems like being immersed in music can indeed cause one to let her guard down. Everyone is alike in that regard. It must have been quite easy to get your hands on these things. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the gall to do it again and again. What are you talking about? Those are mine! They belong to me! Rubbish. Your slipshod lies an utter waste of my time. Yeah, that's clearly my purse. There really are thieves running around? Maybe those black suits back there were chasing after thieves. Black suits? They're not so well-intentioned. Make sure to hold on to your things. If there's nothing else, I need to bring this one to his other victims. What are you talking about? What victims? Let me go right now or I'll report you to... Silence. Ah! Mister, of course, we believe you're in the right, but how do you know where the other victims are? How could you find them? People like these often wait in places where crowds gather, specifically targeting foreign tourists before making off with their ill-gotten gains. This is a repeat offender. I made sure of this when I saw him strike the second time. I then followed him for 5 blocks to find his group's hideout. Huh? Don't act so surprised. You'll be able to see the others soon at the police station. The one with the scar is your leader, right? He was pretty capable, and took me a bit of time. You even caught old Tom? Should have said so earlier. Alright, if you're that capable, I'll give up this time. You've been caught and you're still talking big? Siesta's our city, what the hell do you know? So what if I'm caught? I'm just gonna get locked up for a bit. You piece of... Forget it, there's nothing worth saying to someone like you. Hey mister, I really can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Wait up, where are you going? I don't need any reward. I was simply on the way to help my friend sort out some trouble. Just took a little detour. Don't say that, let me show some appreciation. Besides, you're pretty cute. Want to go get barbecue together? I heard there's a stall with a line around the block. The food there's supposed to be amazing. Since we're on vacation anyway, how about heading down there together to give it a try? I'll treat you. That's nasty. Wait a second, didn't you just say you weren't into barbecue? That was a totally different situation, though. Can't blame the girl for shooting her shot. All in good faith, Star. I just find it interesting how you struggle with regular stages and boss stages get clapped. I don't understand. I don't understand. That should wrap it up for this batch of customers. Do we still have time? Also, the fire's starting to die down. I need to add more charcoal. I got you. Watch this. Is this the barbecue stall everyone's been talking about? I must say, this does look quite promising. But the charcoal you're using. Huh? Wait up. Who the hell are you? Stop messing with my stuff! Hold up, that weapon of yours, I swear I've seen it before. Let me think. Nope, no hints. I know I've seen you somewhere before. Aren't you the one following the doctor around a while ago? No, that's not right. That guy doesn't look like you, except he was wearing a black coat and his sword wasn't that long. I got it! You're the guy who was running circles around the deck yelling his head off, right? I know it, I'm sure of it. The one time that mean lady from Yan ran out screaming all those bad words. She was scolding you, wasn't she? Ifrit, the one running around was Mr. Elysium. I actually remember when he was yelling. I'm the one who drank your smoothie! Miss Liezi was upset with him because she left the smoothie in the refrigerator. Why was he yelling something like that then? Makes no sense. If you're gonna do something bad, why shout it out to everyone? And how'd you find out anyway, Big Ears? Because he and I were betting on whether the next operator to pass would be male or female, and he lost. I was the one who passed by. The hell? And I get treated like a kid? Sorry to interrupt, but your meat's about to burn. Had you turned it over 36 seconds ago, you might have still been able to achieve a medium well state. If you turn off the heat now, you could still have a chance to save the flavor. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the charcoal you just added to the stove is damp, and within the next 10 seconds, there is a 73% probability that it will explode. Considering the current state of the smoke and the attendant sparks, I'd have to increase that probability by 10 percentage points. Why does he know math so well? Why does this busted old stove just decide to explode? Can't you control it a little better? I barely gave it any heat at all. Sorry, it's my fault. I shouldn't have tried to do that after all. I thought it'd be fine if I just helped grill something. Huh? Nah, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm very sorry, Ifrit, Mr. Thorns. And to all our guests as well, I'll compensate you for your losses. I'm not going to hold you back anymore, Ifrit. It's all you now. Thorns' mind is a mysterium. In other words, you're quitting? Just giving up? No, it's not that I'm giving up, I just don't want to cause any more trouble. This wouldn't be the first time, or the second. It's the same as when I was on the ship. Every time I enter the kitchen, there's always some kind of accident. Every time, without fail. Then, try again. Huh? If there's something you don't know, go learn it. If you fail once, fail a second time. If you fail a second time, fail a third time. Now that you know the cause of the accident, avoid it next time. I'm sorry, is this supposed to be some reference for dealing with missions? Compensation is unnecessary. Accidental explosions of this magnitude occur all the time and are insubstantial. Ifrit, how long are you going to slack off? Huh? Huh? I said, how long are you going to slack off? Come on, dang it! Hold this, I want to get the stove set up again. Stop gawking and get back to work already. You're the one who ran over here asking to help out, so don't you dare think of slinking off. Hurry it up. Once it's done, you grill the next batch of meat. I'll change the charcoal. Me? Are you sure? Got a problem? Nobody ever said you can't, or did you decide that yourself? What a pain. This box is buried so dang deep in the sand, it's so heavy you can't even dig it out. Hey, where's the pepper? Why the hell are there no more peppers? Ugh, this is pissing me off. Excuse me, I've heard of some delicious barbecue being sold here. Would you happen to know where that is? Oh, it's Ifrit and Cutter. What are you two doing? Do you require my assistance? Oh, perfect timing! Come, we could use the help. I really need to dig this out. Very well. There we go. I always thought you were only good for playing with sand, but it turns out you're pretty handy. Ifrit, that's rude. You're always misunderstood because you say things like that. Huh? Who cares what other people think about me? Is Ifrit not offering me words of praise? Huh? Is she not? Ifrit sometimes calls people dumbasses, but I understand this is also a compliment. Think before you open your big mouth. Oh, she jumped up. Right, and if you wish to play in the sand, I heard Dr. Gaviel is about to plan a trip back home, so you should be able to go play with her. If I remember properly, there is sand near her house. Who the hell wants to play in the sand? I'm not some kid. Really? I would very much like to go. How lucky. I'm also a bit homesick, but I can't return until I finish my journey. Homesick? I don't know what that's like, but as long as I'm with Silence and Saria, anywhere's home. Is Rhodes Island not good enough? I think our situations are a bit different, but if Ifrit is fine with it, then maybe I should be as well? What's the difference then? Explain it so I can understand. Let me think. For me, I often dream of my home. Of a shaking golden cradle, my mother's dry and rough hand touching my cheek. This may be nothing more than sand, and it might not be very comforting at all, but in my dreams, there's still something nostalgic about it. It's the place to which I must ultimately return, no matter where I go. Was that clear enough of an explanation? How do we start talking about this? Alright, let's cut to the chatter. I'll rebuild the stove rack, so I need you to prepare the new charcoal fire, Ifrit. At least, thanks to Mr. Thorns, we now know what to look out for. You're right, let's stop thinking about stuff and just get back to work. Oh, that guy's name is Thorns? You'd never guess it from his looks, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Yes, Mr. Thorns is a very good and kind-hearted person. Kind-hearted? That's a weird way to put it. It's true. I just saw him stop a group of people who were going to harass the doctor. Signa told me those people were trying to stir up trouble, but she also said that there's nobody on the other side capable of fighting, so we have nothing to worry about. I was going to go help, but it seems like that won't be needed. Oh, that's right. Mr. Thorne's also caught a thief. Huh. He always has that nasty, arrogant look on his face, but he actually does stuff like that. Like, he helps people for fun? Wow. I thought he was the kind of person I never get along with, but it turns out I was jumping to conclusions. Yeah. It's best to make sure that the person you're discussing is not within earshot before speaking so loudly. Why are you still here? I just got back. Here, pepper. Oh. I'll be going. No need to thank me. Who the hell would thank you anyway? Oh, what a weirdo. He may be strange, but he truly is a good person, no? The sea? That's not quite right. Compared to the sea, this is too humane. Other than the slight salinity of the water, what else tastes of the sea? Hey. Hey, I know you're there. Hey, speak. You've been standing behind me for quite some time now. No way, how'd you catch me? You must be pretty awesome to be able to sniff me out. So, what do you think of the view? Not bad, huh? The singer from that band. What are you doing here? You know who I am? Are you a fan? Want my autograph? Not really. Don't change the subject. Aw, that's too bad then. Do you want a CD then? No thanks. I'm just joking. Who just keeps CDs on them anyway? Has anyone ever told you you're kind of a wet blanket? Yes. Listen, you're not a wet blanket, you just don't care. I'm here to appreciate the ocean. Songstress gazes out to where the sky meets the sea. Her hair sways in the sea breeze, taking on the shape of the waves. But this is no ocean. Siesta's beach is beautiful. The more beautiful it is, the more I'm convinced it's not like the sea at all. The place we come from is nothing like this at all. People who come here to see the ocean will definitely feel cheated. Do you ever miss home, mister? Songstress, what are you actually here for? You still don't get it? Don't dwell on it too much. I'm just shooting from the hip here. I say whatever's on my mind. It's a bad habit I can't kick. Don't avoid the question. You're an Aegir. That I am. But I also am not. I really dislike when people speak in riddles. How about you ask me directly then? What, weren't you going to ask me something? This is a really special opportunity, you know. Weirdo. Waste of time. Didn't we all come here to waste some time? Being able to treat yourself and waste time is what I call a good life. If you're out there just trying to survive, you don't get a chance to waste anything. Maybe you're right. See? Want my autograph? Give in already. Here, let me just grab something to write on, like this poster. The pink-haired Aegir scribbles swiftly on the poster. Here, my autograph. Hey. It's a reward for talking with me, okay? It's not every day I meet someone like me from the old country in the outside world. No, you're wrong. I'm not like you. Thorns opens his eyes wide and looks directly into the singer's pupils. The singer blinks, her gaze following Thorn's hand as it slowly crawls towards the hilt of his sword. You didn't even try to hide it. You aren't a big fan of our songs, I know that. But I'll still give you my autograph. Why? Because you like to dance. There's no way someone who likes to dance could be a bad person. It sounds utterly stupid. Don't be like that. It's just something I've learned from a whole bunch of people. We've all spent a long time on this patch of dirt, and we've also learned a lot. You didn't grow up in the sea, did you? You're much more at home bouncing around on land than you would be in the water. But you've never known its gentle side. Oh, you're not going to miss home. Iberia is my only home. So the ocean is not your home. You have no feelings for it. No. I've drunk from it, I don't swim in a lake, my ancestors went to Iberia, but they could not bear to part from the sea. I do have feelings for it, but at the same time, I fear it. Yeah, I thought so. I've heard the ripples of your falling tears, your darkest nightmares, your deepest fears. Your heart crackled into petals of blood. What's that song? Nothing special, just something that came to mind. But I think you're right, mister. I think you ought to be afraid of it. Of course. In the distance, the loudspeakers of Siesta begin to replay the songs from the main event of the music festival, and a familiar tune fills the air. Elysium has been humming the song every day for 2 weeks now. The song seems to be one of the masterpieces from the band the singer belongs to. And now, the singer The disguise fell off when I remembered. The scar you left me is the pain you forgot. To chase after your shadow is to chase after naught. With thunderous voices they'll rise and call your name, and when they catch your scent they'll demand to hear your shame. Of course, whether or not you fear it, it will come for you. It is here. Let's go. Don't look back. What is she talking about? What is that? What's that standing on the water? Fractured sunset casts faintly molted shadows upon the water, pulling back the tide in gray waves. The sound of the world is the sound of breathing, is the sound of the ocean, which you listen to without speaking, or singing, or breathing. A moment passes, 2 moments pass, until dozens and hundreds of years pass in silence. It gazes into you. Its eyes bore into yours, yearning to slowly crawl in through your wounds. You are awake as it pulls you into its embrace, and you sink into its blood and shadow and sun, and hear its eyeless and soundless and lifeless shadow, as tranquil as a shining star. Huh? Under the surface, there's a waterway that connects to the ocean. It isn't strange that it gives off some ocean vibes. Hey, mister. Wake up, snap out of it already. I couldn't hypnotize you with my song. That makes me a bit jealous. You're the one who should go. Huh? That couldn't be, yeah? Look, you know that... That's not something that should be here. If you go now, you won't die. I know, but aren't you the one who's supposed to leave right now? Do you have a death wish? Listen to me carefully. Ager. Don't be scared. It shouldn't be surprising that the ocean knows our names. No. It is not awe. Ugh. Then what's your deal then? Hey, you having trouble breathing? Sober up a bit, mister. I can deprive you of the right to breathe on this land. Free yourself. Hurry. I fled my homeland. I abandoned my cradle. I've forgotten its stories, but I know how it feels. I believe what I've heard whispered in legend. Even in shallow dreams, I felt the bite of swords rending their bodies. Can I slay the sea itself? I am homesick. Rather, I've imagined it before, but I've never actually seen home. We Iberians have long left the depths of the abyss. But I cannot escape from it. None of us can escape from it. I want to kill it. Is this a hallucination? Nope, but you can fight it. You seem quite knowledgeable about these. Is it really the time to be having this discussion? I told you, you should leave now. Hey, are you trembling? Maybe I'm getting a bit excited. Stay if you want. You said I like dancing. What about you then? Songstress, do you also like to dance? Earthen. Sound of bones and flesh and viscera being crushed together. A vague, sickening sound. I love it! Seems like you don't plan to leave then. So, Mr. Ager, are you confident you can survive? Yes. Will you show me then? I want to see the dance you're about to dance. One that will paint the sea red. Yes, flourish that sword that weaves your bounding steps. Spin, pirouette, and glide across the ocean's surface. Whether you are torn apart or you tear it apart, the beginning or end of your story. You know, the way you talk is really annoying. I don't know. I think it's perfectly fine. So, will you show me your performance, Mr. Ager? Look at that autograph I just gave you. Just let me know, okay? As long as you're not afraid, be my guest. It's good to have an audience, no matter who you might be. I feel like it should be said here. I'd be honored. That's not much of a line, but anyway, you have to live on, mister. I can tell you really care about this, so you have to live on. Don't die. I don't plan to die. There's a friend who wants your autograph, and I have to stay alive to bring it back. Back to Iberia? No. Though I've mentioned Iberia, I've also mentioned the sea that my ancestors could not live without. But perhaps my home is no longer in either of those places. Well, I have many questions, but I know they won't be answered for a long, long time. Alright then. I understood nothing. Why didn't you guys just... I feel like I probably could have just, like, gotten to chapter 7 eventually, and then you guys would probably have told me to read that. The ocean is scary. That is fair. Dance, dance, dance. Laura's definitely been teased, yes. Reading this now or after chapter 7 makes zero difference? Really? Okay. You have too much faith in us? Why would you say that? You understood nothing but can remember. I mean, you guys seem to pick up on a lot more references, but I'll try. Chapter 7 wouldn't have explained anything? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. It's connected to another story? Okay, I know this is an FGO, but it feels like it's getting close. Okay, ocean bad. Man-made ocean good. Good to know. Prologue. Okay. Well, it was interesting, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Alright. This was definitely a longer stream than I expected. I don't even know how it got to that point. Should do a lucky roll just to try to get Cardigan to end stream. I'm addicted to gambling. Please send a doctor and a therapist. Well... I was debating on wanting to roll this banner because I don't think I have any interest in the next banner, to be honest. The epilogue was added only after Rerun with Thorns release to give some story. They just tried to tell you to do it in release order. Okay, I see. And because of this, the last event, I already knew who Thorns was, more or less. Do it? Am I doing this? Do it? Just a smidge amount of peer pressure? Just one? Yeah, that's fair. You're not interested in the next banner? I don't think so. I mean, I like Reed's design, but I didn't really, like, immediately see any standout designs in the next one. Just a few rolls to please the audience. You guys are crazy. Alright. Every gambler starts with just one roll. Alright, how about we do... I know you guys said, you know, to try until you hit the 5-star or whatnot. Why don't we go for 3? Why don't we do 3 right now? Does that sound good? We'll do 3, and then if we don't hit the guarantee, then we'll do a few more next stream. And then we'll sort of split it up.
Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
You might want to save your pulls for you banner? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'll do 3. I'll do 3. I'll do 3 basic, and I'll do it on the Reed banner. Cardigan, yeah, that's really what we need at the moment, isn't it? Alright. We'll just do 3. Why am I doing this? Alright. We got a few to work with, so... Alright. Maybe Cardigan?
Hi.
Okay.
My name is
That's
Gray.
fine.
I'm kind of an electrician.
Not Cardigan.
Thanks for
And
taking
we have Gray. Alright. We got 2 more then. Oh? Wait. Is this already the 5? Is this already the 5? Okay, well that was fast. All right then. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. All right. Jeez, that was fast. Okay.
Nice meeting you, Doctor.
Hmm?
I'm Winflet, new operator at engineering. You said you saw ability in me? Real thankful for that.
Wait, is this supporter? Is why you always do single pulls? I understand now. I understand now. Not him. Abort mission? Shame. Shame. He's interesting. Oh well. Oh well. We saw no building. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, well, I said 3. I'm gonna stick with 3, and we'll do 1 more. We did get the certificate at least, so yes, that is good. We'll do 1 more. We said we'd do 3, I'll stick with 3. Mainly, I really need a cardigan. Request a refund on the roll. It's probably gonna be, if I can at least... Okay, I don't know. Maybe you are a wishmaker. Goodness, alright. Why not? Got the refund to beat it. I swear, if it's the same person, though. Okay, we'll see. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay.
Greetings, Doctor.
Oh! You have a very nice design. Don't need many more healers, though. She's really pretty, at least.
Right for me next.
She's still really pretty. Good enough.
Never mind.
She's very
Please,
unique.
take this flower. I insist.
This is how they pull you in to do more pulls. You will do more pulls. You will do more pulls. No, I said 3 in the beginning, and I've stuck with 3. I've stuck with 3. I think that's pretty good. We still don't have cardigan, though. Harm assist? New subclass of healer. Okay, I still really like her design, at least. It's very pretty. Vandella's nice. She can taunt enemies against your tank. Well, okay. It's always good to have options, right? Because I still never got Perfumer. You can use her like a caster? Interesting. I mean, you guys were saying that it's good to fill out the roster, right? So I feel like it's good to have options. She is really pretty, yeah. I really like her design. Cardigan took me a while to get. I think I pulled 3 or 4 6 stars before Cardigan. Oh, don't tell me this, please. Cardigan really is the hardest operator to get. And then there's Raoul, who got Cardigan 3 times. So, you know. She's a really nice design, though, I have to say. There's a reason to roll. Fill out the roster so you have options. I see now. I get you. What if the next single is a 6-star? Don't do that, Sengetsu! I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to talk to me like I'm in a casino. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's a good way to wrap things up, don't you guys? You got Cardigan day 1 from the starter banner. Nice. Stop! Peer pressure. Oh my gosh. The odds are always 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I'm gonna save right now, okay? I'm gonna save. But if you have not yet subscribed on YouTube, if you have not yet followed on Twitch, or if you have not yet joined our Discord, please consider doing so. Because the Discord has been somewhat updated. And the game channel is now officially titled as the Arknights channel, and now there's a second game channel. So you guys won. You guys have won over. Go camping, all in, sell the house. Goodness, you guys. Alright. Do consider unsubscribing on YouTube. It does help a lot if you're new here. I really appreciate it. And there's now an Arknights channel. Please do not resist. Oh, jeez. AK Chad's win again. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely insane. Alright. Alright, next stream is going to be on Tuesday. I hope to see some of you guys on Tuesday. AK for life. Oh my gosh. And Egerjin, you're the one who came up with the Arknights term too, and then that ended up sticking, so Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Alright. Hopefully you'll get a few visits on Offkai tomorrow. I hope so. I hope I'll just be able to say hi, and if anyone is going to Offkai by any small chance, I have a Sunday meet and greet. It's kind of towards the end of the convention, but if you happen to be there for any reason, I would love to say hi. Regardless, I would love to see you guys in the community. If you're new here, if you are an existing Stargazer / Arknight, thank you very much for attending the stream. I will see you guys Tuesday, whether wherever you may be in the world or the worlds beyond. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night, and thank you so much again, Stargazers, and all the best.